Good morning. It is spring. I'm officially defrosting all of the vacuum bags of spring clothes and things, and that's it. I'm now springing. Spring is springing with today's show. Well, yeah, they're just defrosted like with, you know, Michael Bublé and Mariah Carey. Do you keep them in the freezer? I'm very joking. I just mean, it comes around once a year, doesn't it? We defrost them. We've got such an amazing show today. So I haven't actually been here really since birthday. I've had one show here since the birthday, and I just thought it was the most amazing event. And Hobby Maker, obviously, look, you can see behind, celebrating their birthday over the next 2 weeks. So they've kindly asked that we don't remove all the decorations before the show. Levi replied saying, why? We are taking them down for our show. But anyway, they've got fabulous decorations up. So we've agreed not to tamper with them this morning. So I said, right, well, if Hobby Maker is celebrating their birthday, are there any deals that we can do here? We loved the birthday. It was amazing. So we have managed to get a giveaway deal today, which I will talk about in a minute. But we're going to start, as we always do, with an early bird special. Really handy tool that if you don't already own, it's one of those things that you probably think, oh, what would I be using that for? Or am I going to be able to use, how are they going to benefit me and my craft room? Well, these have got multiple uses. They're actually medical. They were actually invented as a medical tool, but a hemostat they were called. But here, as crafters, we use them for lots of different things. I love that when we adopt, you know, a product. They're brilliant for toy stuffing because they look like a pair of scissors, but they're not. So they're not sharp on the point, and they lock into place. They lock inside, so the handles lock in, but you can easily, literally unlock them. And here, you have got these little grooves on the edge of the needle pullers, which will grip onto your toy filling when you're stuffing long limbs, like your Tilda dolls or any other toy fillings. It's brilliant for that. But also, as you can see on the graphics, they're called needle grippers. So whether you're taking out your overlocker needles, whether you're hand quilting and going through multiple layers and you just need that extra stability to pull a needle through a quilt, there are so many uses. Now, Ben's saying to me, Vic, these are going to sell out today. Do you want to see why? Because it's an early bird special, and as I said, we're going to have a fabulous day today. Open your order early. It's the only hour on my own today. This hour is already very, very busy on pre-order, and then there's so much coming up on today's show. But you're getting your EZ quilting needle grippers today at an early bird special, $7.99. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone? I hope you've all... I'm saying it's spring, it's spring, it's spring. I know it was raining this morning on my way in, but I refuse to look at that. Apparently it's snowing today in some parts of the country. Oh, no. Oh, no. Morning, Vic. I have these. They're brilliant for stuffing legs and arms. Ben's like, I've toys. Just $7.99 for your needle grippers. They are fantastic. Do you know who it was who introduced me to them first? Helen Rhiannon. It was Helen Rhiannon who brought out a toy book, and she was the first person who said you need to get these because you can tease apart your toy stuffing with them, and then you can get into those really hard to reach areas. And because they're not pointy on the end, you can use it also to really straighten out your seams. You know, when you want to get them lovely and crisp for curved edges, for bags, for toys, for smaller projects, this is perfect. There's loads in baskets. We're at $7.99. So many people checking out. Good morning, good morning. Have you seen what's on my desk? I've put my very bright dress on in homage of our fabulous new collection. I'm so excited to be launching this because this is literally hot off the press. The brand new Kaffe collection is in. Right, we're going to leave the early bird with you. Keep checking out, as we can see so many of you there, but I just want to show you the roster for today because it's going to be fabulous. We have got, as I said, hot off the press, the brand new Spring Kaffe Fassett Collection for 2025. Now, we've thrown caution to the wind and we've decided this morning to mega bundle it. And normally with a mega bundle, we will take half a metre off. you have noticed on pre-order what we've done, and you've been already shopping ahead. Ben, I think that went through a moment of insanity and we didn't question him. We let him do his thing, but you are getting 2 meters for free on the mega bundle. If you want it, just check out now on pre-order. Then, so excited to see Fiona Hesford. She has come for a bit of a pit stop over to us here at Sewing Street while she's over at the NEC, the Creative Craft Fair this weekend. And she's bringing with her some real goodies. We've got 2 brand new dressmaking patterns. We have got, I love the jackets. They're coming up in this at 9 o'clock in her first hour. And then we've also got the Dotty skirt coming up in the 11 o'clock show. The Josie jacket, the Dotty long skirt, they are both fabulous garments to have all year round. I've seen so many people loving them on social media. I love the jacket. Unisex as well, that boxy style jacket, which is going to look lovely over your spring dresses as well. They're already on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. As I say, they're brand new to Sewgirl as well. It's the first time that she's done the physical patterns of the Dotty skirt as well. So I know a lot of Sewgirl lovers and Sewgirl collectors will be grabbing those. The Delphine's here, back. Day 2 of our Delphine specials. We've got the most beautiful spring quilt. I've seen this all on the social media platform and everyone's loving it. Everyone is loving it. And to answer your questions, yes, it is easy to do. It is one block that is repeated. And also, you're getting all of those colours that have been picked out, especially the panel, which has been designed especially for the project. It does not get any more springy than this. And this is exactly what you need. That is exactly what you need for going out to your lovely garden parties or just putting it out in the garden, taking it to the park. We love that. And then the whimsical tumbling block as well, which is Y seams. Don't panic. We will demystify Y seams. 12 o'clock. Haven't got a picture of it yet, but we will we'll show you that throughout the show. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. It's the big quilt, massive quilt, coming up at 12 o'clock. Okay, shall I tell you about our amazing giveaway? So as I said, Hobby Maker are celebrating their birthday. We've got birthday blues. So we've decided to do a shop to win today. Anybody who's buying any of the Kaffe fabrics, now whether they're individual or whether you're buying the bundle, you will get a chance of winning a whole collection of Kaffe Fassett books. Shop to win the bundle of the books, and all you need to do is check out on any of the fabrics individually or the bundle, and your name will be automatically entered. You have to get involved this hour. 1 entry per customer, but you have to be involved in the 8 a.m. hour. So if you're watching on a replay, the winner has already been drawn. So don't, if you're trying to get involved, you can still get involved and get your fabrics, but you won't be able to enter into the shop to win. You have to be getting involved this hour. And are you ready to see the first look of the fabulous new spring collection? It's even better than I envisaged. So I was on Kaffe's Instagram yesterday and it's all about this collection. It's hot off the press, and today you're going to receive 2 meters for free. The first 4 bundles have gone. The first 4 bundles have already gone. Just so you know, we only have 20 of these bundles. We are going to discount it today. As I said, you're going to get 2 meters for free. How amazing is that? And it's on split pay. It is the ultimate Kaffe collection. 19. I don't actually know when was the last time that we did a bundle of 19.5 meters? 19.5 meters of Kaffe gorgeousness. You're getting some of the revisited, reimagined prints, some of the favourites from Brandon and Kaffe and Philip Jacobs. And you're also getting some brand new spring prints in here as well. Look, this one is the brand new springtime print. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Have a look on the Instagram, on Kaffe's Instagram, because you'll see so many of the original drawings. And lots of fabulous inspiration. But I was looking, I'm not going to lie, I was looking yesterday, seeing who else has this. And this literally was launched on, where are we today? Wednesday? Monday. It launched on Monday. And so many places were saying, You can get it on pre-order. It's coming into stock soon. It's on its way to its stockists. There was a couple of companies, I believe, in America that may have had it yesterday, but we are literally one of the first companies, I would say, in the UK to even see all of this. So to be able to do a huge discount like that as well is so exciting. This is another one of the prints. They were all individually available. This is another one of the new prints, which I love. It's called Marble Scallops. And it is gorgeous. Just wearing this dress, I'm seeing so many amazing dressmaking ideas as well. We've got the Frida pattern back in stock from Sewgirl. We've got the lovely Dotty skirt as well. How amazing would that look in Kaffe? How amazing. Now, I understand, look, it's obviously a considered purchase, but this is to get every single fabric in that whole mega bundle, 19.5 metres. Think about how much you can do with 19.5 metres. You know, your normal sort of quilt kits, we're talking about 7 metres of fabric. Think about how many, obviously these are all cut into half-metre pieces. Think about how many different projects you're going to be able to use this for your spring and summer projects. Also, as I was doing a little bit of digging, looking for this collection elsewhere, I stumbled upon the Kaffe collection on the Free Spirit website. Now, there's loads of inspiration that is featuring this collection on the Free Spirit website with downloadable free patterns as well. So you can literally have a look, browse through, even if you're just thinking, right, I've got books in my collection, I've got some Stuart Hillard books, or you might be with a chance of winning the books in today's Shop to Win as well. Everybody who's bought part of the bundle, you are automatically entered into the prize draw to win best-selling books. Yeah, all you need to do is Shop to Win and you're automatically entered. They are amazing. Should we go through these individually as well? Because you're going to get all of them. And as I said, there's some of the reimagined prints, there's some of the favourites that are back with different colours, but there are so many lovely new prints. I think there's 6 different new prints as well in this collection. They are gorgeous. I love this one. The check. How cool is that? And that comes in all the different colourways as well. Now, you are getting 1/2 metre of each of these. They are gorgeous quilting weight cottons. They're super, super soft. They're from Free Spirit, so you know the quality of the pattern. But remember, Kaffe, I mean, I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole of reading more about Kaffe yesterday. And Kaffe is obviously best-selling author, but he was really an integral part of the knitting world, the crafting world back in the 80s. In fact, he was the first person to have ever had, the first person who was still alive, he's obviously still alive now, but still alive at the time, to have his own show at the V&A Museum. Yeah, and he's just such a fantastic designer that brings so much colour to your projects effortlessly. Effortless colour. I mean, look at that palette that you've got here. And yet not one outshines the other. Not one outshines the other. I mean, this is the most amazing inspirational book collection as well that you could win today if you're getting this. If you have checked out, I don't know anywhere else that is offering you discount on hot off the press Kaffe Fassett collections. Some of these new prints that are available today. This one is called Flower Studies. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Free Spirit, stunning quality, that lovely lavender. And you can see the drawings, the hand-painted flowers on all of these different fabrics. They're gorgeous. Now, just so you know, there are now less than 10 of these. Half of our stock of the mega bundle have gone. How many in baskets, Ben? 16. We're oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, please, please, please don't wait to check out. That is your way of getting them all together. If you want to make sure that you're getting the whole collection, I've got a feeling, judging by how popular this collection is, there's going to be 1/2 metres selling out very, very quickly. So this could be the only chance of getting the mega bundle. You have to thank Ben for this, by the way, because coming in this morning, there wasn't a mega bundle. There wasn't a mega bundle, and we said we have to have a mega bundle. There's so many people I know who are itching, waiting to get this new Kaffe collection. So, and then I said, we're going to do 1/2 metre for free? We're going to do 1/2 metre for free? Ben was like, what about 1 metre for free? Even though, Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous that Ben was then like, do you know what? 2 meters for free, Hobby Maker's birthday, Sewing Street, birthday blues. You know, when after the birthday, you always just feel like, oh, we've got to keep doing some really special things. Hence why we're doing our giveaway as well. Anybody who buys any of the Kaffe individually, or anybody who has the mega bundle today, if you're getting involved in this first hour, I believe that's what's on the terms and conditions there, launched in the 8 a.m. hour. So if you buy any of the fabrics in the hour, then you'll get this. Yes, let's have a look. For Karen, this one at the green on the top right. This one? Let's start with it for you, Karen. We're going to run through all of these individually so you can see this is a Brandon print. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you, oh, do you need codes? Yeah, got it. This is where the floodgates open to so many different ideas for borders, for dressmaking, for home furnishing. I am seeing so many Sewgirl patterns done in this. Oh, the Dotty skirt would be gorgeous. £8.99. It's got a turquoise background and a green Kaffe print over the top. I love it. £8.99 a half metre, and this is your chance now for it to be cut off the bolt for you. Now, if you're just buying this 1/2 metre, then you are also in the shop to win the collection of Kaffe books today. All you have to do is check out on any of the products in this hour, any of the Kaffe fabrics or the bundles, and you're entered into the shop to win the whole collection. All of the Quilt project books, there's some fabulous, fabulous books in there with lots of inspiration of what to do with your fabrics as well. £8.99 a half metre, very, very popular indeed. Love that. Is that from the one that Karen wanted? Yes, send in your request. We'll open up the floodgates to requests. If there's anything you want me to pair together as well, I'm happy to do that. Should we do the same print in the different colourways? So this, just to make it, hopefully that's a bit easier for you, Ben, logistically, because there's 19. There's actually, how many of these prints are there then, in 19.5 metres? 39.5 metres, 39.5 metres. I can't actually remember the last time we did a mega bundle. Oh, it's lovely to be able to see these, you know, individually, and for you to be able to dip your toe in and choose which ones you want. They are from the brand new collection. It literally launched to the world on Monday. We're one of the first, if not the first company, I think, in the UK. I couldn't find it anywhere else. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I was looking for places, and the only places I could find it was on pre-order. So yeah, grab it whilst you can. Brand new to Sewing Street, stunning quality. As soon as it arrived in yesterday, we wanted to bring it straight on air. This is where you can get involved for the Frida dress. If you want to make the Frida dress, you need 3.5 metres. If you want to make the Dotty skirt for the largest size, you need 2.5 metres. Dotty skirt pattern is going to be launched today with Fiona at 11 o'clock. We've got so much to bring you, but imagine that gorgeous skirt made with this beautiful brand new Kaffe fabric. You need 2.5 metres. £8.99 a half metre for your fronds. Oh, I love, love, love it. Let me see if I've got this in any other colourways, or are they the only... Oh, I've got it in orange as well. Orange and reds. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it? I thought you were gonna. I thought that you were gonna tell me. So they're talking about bananas being ripe in the gallery, and I love it when they're very ripe and you can make the best banana bread, as we all did in lockdown. We all did. Oh no, banana bread's really good, really good. But when they're green, when you buy them, you can't even peel them properly, can you? This also, are you seeing a stripe? How lovely would this be as a border as well? £8.99 a half metre. Now this is in melon colour. Now it's so warm and so inviting, isn't it? I feel like I have, what's the word? I have optimism about spring. I feel like I want to bring some colour into the home. I want to wear nice bright colours. I went and did a Pilates class just yesterday and I felt so good after it. But I looked around and every single one of us in the gym was wearing black. All of us. All of us. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to start wearing some colour. It just makes you feel so much brighter, doesn't it? Look at all these gorgeous colours. And you don't need to add too much to your stash. If you're a bit like me and, you know, don't really bring too much colour to your projects, I'm a creature of habit for neutrals. Whereas this is a great way, Kate's done the hard work for you of bringing all these fabulous colours together and just to use elements of them. I don't think I've got any more of that print. So they're the three, I believe. They're lovely, aren't they? They're the fronds. See, that's cool. Just that as a little mini bundle. They all work really well together, the colours, don't they? I love that. Right, can we go for the flower studies, please? Because these are gorgeous with, oh my word. You're thinking 1940s. 1940s. It's weird you say that because with the marble scallops, I was thinking this is quite 70s. But look at this. Oh, for beautiful garden party makes. You obviously can fussy cut these if you want and applique them. I want to hear what Delphine would be making with these because she would be doing some embellishing, some hand stitching over the top. You also could do borders. $8.99.5 metre, and that is with that beautiful buttercup colourway in the background. And one of my favourite prints of the whole collection. This is a brand new print called Flower Studies. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. We've got enough in baskets to see it sell out. In fact, if everybody buys one unit, it's sold out. So if you want to get yourself a metre of this, please, please, please just check out now. Don't wait. And every single person that checks out has got a chance of winning all of the quilts in the Cotswolds, the quilts by the sea, the quilts in burritos, quilts in Italy, quilts in Provence, Morocco, in Ireland, in America, quilts in Wales, quilts in an English village, and as Ben likes to call this one, quilts in burritos. Oh my word, honestly, that is a hefty collection of Kaffe books. If you're a collector of Kaffe, I know how, you know, there are a lot of people that buy this as a, you know, a personal collection that love to collect it and might not make it into things, but think about how many projects you're going to be able to utilise this for. I would love a summer dress in this. How many units have we got left? There's 20 of you have got it in your basket, and there are now less than 10 metres remaining. If you want the final stock, I knew this would be popular. Can we do all of these different, the same print, the Flower Studies, because they've been selling on pre-order. We'll keep an eye on the web and see what's close to selling out. It is very, very busy this morning. Don't forget, if you do want the whole mega bundle, then you can get it with 2 metres of fabric for free today. I did say to Ben, because I know how popular it was this morning, I did say, are we able to make any more? And he says, no, we're not able to make any more. We're not able to make any more. As soon as these start selling out individually, then it means that we're not going to be able to make it. Look at how beautiful this is. It's so stunning, and it's got really nice drape. It's got such gorgeous drape. I think this is my favourite colourway, actually, in the lilac. Oh, I am thinking the Peggy, no, Dotty skirt. I keep calling her Peggy. Dotty. No, I think that Sewgirl, I think Fiona's has done a Peggy pattern before. $8.99.5 metre for beautiful dresses. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. You're missing out. $8.99.5 metre. There are now 31 people who have got this in their basket. If you love it, if you're just waking up with us, do you know, like if you want to make a summer dress like mine, or I think this is very similar actually to the Frida dress, the Frida pattern, which is back in stock today. I love the lilac colourway. Look at the brush strokes. It's just gorgeous. Brand new. Let me go through all of these prints and then I will reopen the graphics for the mega bundle and check stock availability because so many of you are getting that on pre-order. This one also comes in. I've got it in black. This is cool, isn't it? To be able to have that real striking background. Oh, I like that. I really like that. The marble scallops. Marble scallops has been really popular on pre-order. Look at this. Again, going back through some inspiration, what you could do if you want to use it. I know how Kaffe always use a fabulous, oh wow. He always uses fabulous fabric for a border print. I mean, this would be lovely because you could do some really lovely, big, striking borders with this. Fussy cut them. Why don't you fussy cut them? Why don't you applique them onto the centre of blocks? They're a really, it's not very often that you have elements like this that are really great scale of print. If you are looking at, for patchwork, a lot of the time you cut them up into smaller pieces. I'd keep them as they are. They look amazing. You've got poppies, you've got your lovely sunflowers. Now, obviously, you've got this by the ½ metre. So if you want to buy a whole metre of it, 2 pieces continuously joined up, add 2 units to your basket, and it will be cut off the bolt, especially for you. Let me show you. That's what 1 unit looks like. So for £8.99, you've got so many elements there that you could fussy cut if you want to. It's 112 wide, and it's got really lovely drape to it. I am thinking it would be perfect. Slightly lighter than a quilting weight, I'd say, but still absolutely suitable, obviously, for your quilting, your patchwork, but it's so soft, it will be lovely for dressmakers. It also comes, did you say, in a lime? Yes, found it. Oh, yes. This is so bright. This is so, so vivid. And again, it's up to you if you want to use it sparingly. How about for a lovely bag, a lovely spring bag? You would pick this out with an orange. Well, you know the clashes between the oranges, the pinks. Let's have a look. Right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Ben, you're the man of the colours. You're fabulous. What about these two together? No? Do you think these? I love that one. I love that one. That's one of my favourite of the whole collection. It's that bright pink. Or what about with this one? Oh, this one. Yes, now we're talking. We're cooking on gas. Here we go. Those two together. What about a bag? This is your base and your straps. A bit of binding. Oh, I love it. What would you put with this? This one. The coral. It's like coral, isn't it? Nice. Right, we're now putting a little bundle together for you. Is that one called Roots? I thought it's Coral. No, Ben's calling it Roots. They are gorgeous. Oh, it's like the roots of the flowers. I see what you're doing there, Ben. Oh, he's creative, isn't he? He is creative. ½ metre looks like this. I'm intrigued. Out of those 4, which is the most popular colourway, we've got the lime green, we've got the background with the black, the lilac, and the ecru. The black one's the most popular at the moment, the one with the darker background. It looks amazing. Okay, catch up on the mega bundle before we go on to the marbled scallops. We're in single figures. If you do want the last of stock, it will sell out today. Are there? There's 20 in baskets. 20 in baskets. I understand, look, it's a considered purchase, but remember, you only have 1 post and packaging to pay all day, so you can check out as many times as you want. It's not very often that we get to see a full collection like this, where you're getting 19.5 metres with a 2 metre saving today. You could be amongst the first in the world to be working with this brand new collection. I love this one, by the way. This is really singing to me. I want a big beach bag. I want a big beach bag, and I would get a really bright pink like that, webbing strap, just to be able to have a huge, really vibrant beach bag. Love it. 19.5 metres. Remember, you're getting all of them. You're getting the whole collection. Can we do the marble scallops, please? This was the one, if you go to Kaffe's Instagram page, I don't know whether you can do that, Ben, can you? You can't log in on the work computer. But if you go now onto Instagram and have a look on Kaffe Fassett's page, this is the first one that he talks about. This is the one that he, oh, there you go. This is the first one that he promotes. And obviously, there's a lot that goes into promoting a new collection. So this is what I would suggest is like the flagship print, the brand new print for spring 2025. And look, can you see the colours, the little paints that you can see at the bottom? They're the original drawings. They have been printed so beautifully onto fabric for you. Now we've got the black and white. Oh, there you go. Sorry, that's the one. That's the original one, isn't it? There you go. Should we do the original? I love these. Are they like peacock feathers? Are you seeing marbled scallops? Are you seeing clamshells? You could fussy cut this and then applique it round to be able to do a beautiful floral. Oh, you're seeing theatre lights. This is the great thing about Kaffe. I know I was looking on social media and somebody put that it felt very 70s. That's so cool, isn't it? Not on the work computer. $8.99.5 metre. $8.99.5 metre. $8.99.5 metre. It's going to sell out. Look at everybody on the phone line for this one. I love it. This is, I think, going to be the problem with us trying to remake a mega bundle. These will all sell out. The marble scallops have been flying out on pre-order. There's less than 5 metres of that one remaining. Oh, I love that. What about this with the black background? This is the one. Oh, honestly, sometimes I do wish you could hear them in the gallery, the oohs and the ahs that are coming from the gallery today. That is so cool. This is really cool, isn't it? Bag makers, dressmakers, quilters. Please remember as well, everybody who is shopping today, shop to win. If you're shopping this hour, if you're buying any of the Kaffe fabric, if you're buying the bundle or individual half meters, you are automatically entered into the shop to win, where you could win all of these books. All of these books from Kaffe Fassett. I mean, that is a hefty parcel on its way to you if you win. Very exciting, very exciting. This is lovely, the marble scallops with the black colourway. Right, that's going to sell out. Sorry, I know that we're running out of time. We've got, look at how many fabrics. We've got 39 fabrics in this collection. There's a green. Ben, I worry about you, Ben. You okay? Oh, look at this green. Right. What do you think? This one? I'm very matchy-matchy. I'm always scared of... What about this one? Go on then, I'll be brave. Oh, not that brave, Ben. Say no, no, not that one. He's joking. He says he likes it. $8.99 a half metre. No. $8.99 a half metre. That's with the green background. We are loving these. Yes. I've got the purple and we've got blue. Oh, and we've got red. Hang on, let me find the red one as well. There. I can't see for looking. Oh, this is gorgeous. See, right, now, if you are thinking, I really want to embrace colour, I want to be able to bring, some lovely cave prints into my stash, but I'm maybe not brave enough to go for the bright oranges and the pinks and the clashes like I'm wearing today. This one, oh yes, I love it. These, I mean, this is really bright. If you wanted it slightly more muted, that is so cool. $8.99 a half metre. Let's do the red that I was just looking at. This is stunning. This is true Kaffe. This is what Kaffe does very, very well. Experimenting with bright colours and making them work. Oh, there was one in the blue that I didn't do. Of the 1940s-esque flowers. The flower studies. We'll do that one next. All of these, remember, on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. It's the first look at these. It is the first look at these on the, on the show. It could be the first time you've seen these. I know that they've literally just been launched, hot off the press. We've got the marble scallops then in the last colourway, which is this lovely blue background. Get what you can of these, is my word of wisdom. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. The thing is with Kaffe, the collections that we do, we buy as much as we possibly can. We know it's always really popular. We know how many collectors. And then we move on to the next collection. And there are so many fabulous designers out there that we bring you different collections. This is lovely. £8.99 a half metre. So was I. $8.99. I did today. Ben's already had a coffee, so I'll buy the coffee rounds today. $8.99. This one is going to sell out in the blue. Right, shall we do the blue flower studies? We didn't get to this, so I missed this. I'm sorry. This one is gorgeous. Oh, this is my favourite blue as well. It's like a, what colour would you say that? Cornflower blue? Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? This is a brand new print. There are some that are what Kaffe calls reimagined prints. So they're similar prints to what we've seen in other collections, and they've bought in different colourways, whereas this is a brand new, stunning Kaffe pop of colour. What are these? How many we've still got to do? We've got 25 fabrics and the mega bundle. If you want to get the mega bundle, can I remind you, last of stock. Last of stock if you do want to get the mega bundle. Right, we're whizzing through these now. We're cooking on gas. We're going to do it. We will. Be optimistic. We can do it. Right, I'm going to do next these big floral palm leaves because I think that these are new as well. I think that this is a new collection. This is called Palm Leaves. It is very, very busy this morning. Everybody who's opened their order. Wow. Once again, fussy cutting, big beach bags, big tropical look. Just £8.99 a half metre. Well done, everybody who's got the mega bundle so far. We are in single figures. I will let you know if there are any remaining by the end of the hour, but there's people finding it on pre-order. So, yeah, keep going through for the mega bundle. This one also comes with a black background. I really like all of the black backgrounds because it makes those colours really pop. Look at this lovely Parma violet shades. They're palm leaves, aren't they? This one would be so gorgeous for the Dotty skirt that we're launching. The Dotty skirt that we're launching with Fiona Hesford, definitely make the most of these fabrics. They will look amazing. Now we've also got a blue and the pink. Oh, I like the colour of that one. It's got like a cadet blue background. Nice. This is your classic blues. Anybody who's got a Kaffe design roll or anybody who's got the blue pre-cuts. We haven't seen any pre-cuts yet for this collection. Don't know if we're getting any, you know. I would absolutely be making your own charm squares, making your own layer cakes. This one would work really, really well as well with your marble scallops. They're matchy-matchy in, aren't they? It's up to you if you want to go a bit more contrasting, but pick a mix, pick a mix. This is what is so fabulous about Sewing Street, is that we're offering you, you know, the main mega bundle, but we're also giving you a chance to get which bits you want. Yeah, there's this one with the lovely cadet blue background. This is one of our favourite prints of the collection. It's a brand new print in today. We're all super excited about this collection. This would have been part of our birthday event, 100%, but it didn't actually launch to the world till Monday. So the first opportunity that we've got to bring it, soon as it arrived in, we're getting it straight on. I think we're one of the first companies, certainly in the UK, if not actually worldwide, that have got this. This has got a teal background. Oh, see, this is a new colour for me in Kaffe. I've not seen this colour. That is lovely. Oh, Ben, this is giving me a little bit New Mexico vibes. I don't know why, but it's those sunset shades. Oh, please can you do a collection called Sunset Boulevard? That's this colour. It works well. I never think of Kaffe using browns. And look, doesn't that look gorgeous? Oh, I want some big cushions. What colour piping would you go? That is really nice. Yeah, we're all loving this. Ben's now getting very excited. And do you know what, actually? That is really nice. I'm going to use that in your, collections. I want some massive cushions for the garden. That is lovely. Or dresses, yes. Yeah, I'm so pleased the ginghams are doing well as well. These are already selling on pre-order. Find them ahead of us. Should we do those next? I think we've done all of those prints. Let's do the purple background. Now, this comes in a few different colours. I think there's 3 colourways to choose from. It gives you that sort of woven gingham look. It is a printed fabric, as you can see here, but it will work really well for bindings, really well for borders. Sometimes you want a complementing fabric that is going to let those really large-scale prints sing, and this is that one. Sometimes it's hard to find solids that match in with Kaffe, and you need your complementing fabrics, don't you? This is your orange and pinks. I like that they're not straight lines, though. It's all very hand-drawn and abstract. Half a metre is just £8.99. That's in your coral red. It looks great. Bag straps, borders, bindings, linings as well, just to be able to have a contrasting fabric to go with any of those really lovely prints. And they've picked out 3 colours that complement with the whole range. If you've got any with a dark background, this is your green and black. Gingham. You cannot go wrong with gingham. But do you know, with your dressmaking, I was talking to Catherine Wright about this the other day, and we had a really lovely blouse on the show, and we had lots of gingham fabrics. And gingham is spring for me. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is spring. But sometimes, I don't know whether it's because I look at my daughter who wears her summer dresses, and you just think, I think it takes me back to being at school. It's quite young, isn't it? This is like grown-up gingham. You could do some really lovely dressmaking projects with this. Now we've got our big, bubble stripes. This is cool. This is another new print. There's so many new prints for Kaffe with this collection. Quite often, he'll bring out a collection where we see similar prints or the same prints reimagined with different colours. And don't get me wrong, there are some of those, some of the hero prints that are back. But these, I've not seen before. It comes in 2 colourways, 3 colourways, in fact, actually. Sorry, I'm talking really fast because Ben's doing a countdown in my ear, and it sounds like I'm doing a rap now, doesn't it? This is the red, orange, and purple. Bubble stripes. We could so do a whole song, couldn't we, about all of these? They're doing a song in my ear. Bubble stripes. Thank you. John was, it was funny, I was on Gems yesterday and John was, I had messages from our customers over on Gems saying, John Scott is telling you to stop shouting. He can hear you laughing. So I was like, John, through the door yesterday. Really annoying him, I think. He said he could hear me laughing. £8.99 metre. Bubble stripe in aqua. Oh, that's nice again for all of your lovely, I'm thinking again, beach bags, toiletry bags. £8.99. Shall we do the, I think that's all of those in, I've made a right mess of these, by the way, Levi. I might need your help before we do the mega bundle. This is in 2 colourways. We've got the darker colourway, I say the darker. We've got this one with the black background and we've got this one with the green, just to show you the different colours. This is called Pennywise. Pennywise. Maybe they're pennies. Maybe they're on pennies. This would be a nice border print again, because they are in stripes. That's lovely. That's really cool. Okay, it also comes with the dark background. All of these are brand new. If you're just tuning in, this is the latest Kaffe collection that launched to the world on Monday. It's all over my social media. Honestly, my algorithms are, they're everywhere. I don't, no, you don't. But I'm not really on Instagram. I'm on Facebook, just presenter, Vicki. I wonder if, is it under Vicki Gordon? I did post happy birthday to you. It's your birthday, Ollie! Was literally 2 days ago. That's a good thing, isn't it? That you find out everyone's birthday from Facebook, don't you? I think it's presenter Vicki Gordon still on Facebook. Or have I changed it to Carroll now? Right, let's have a look. We've got your coral one, because this has gone with so many different prints, hasn't it? It's the only one in this colourway. This is a Philip Jacobs coral, which is another reimagined one. This one worked with so much that we've already seen. This is the one that we paired with the flower studies, this one. We paired it with quite a few of those colourways. Don't be put off by the fact that this is Ben's favourite. He thinks this is really useful and he's got good taste, our Ben. Look at that with this. Just seeing just little images of the coral as well. I think it's going to look lovely for bases of your bags, straps for borders. £0.5 metre is £8.99. Stunning quality free spirit fabric. Great price. Now, should we do the largest scale prints of the whole collection, which is another reimagined, revisited, one of the most iconic prints, which is called House Leeks. Iconic, brand new colourway of House Leeks. It's back in the latest spring collection. Multi-buy, I'm thinking of dresses. Love it, £8.99 £0.5 metre. Keep checking out on all of the mega bundles. Don't forget, anyone who's bought even £0.5 metre, you'll be able to be entered into the shop to win. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You don't need to say anything about, you don't need to worry about adding a code at checkout or speaking to the team about, you know, them adding in a coupon code or anything like that, or answering any riddles. We're not Fort Boyard. Remember that when you had to go up and answer a riddle on Fort Boyard? House Leeks is one of our favourites. It comes in a couple of colourways. We've got it in fact, a bluey one and then a more purpley one. Oh, which one have we got? There's these, that one. Let's go with this one, because I think that one's a slightly different one. This is Philip Jacobs, huge scale prints. I have seen House Leeks that has been then cut into smaller elements for patchwork, and it works really well. But personally, massive cave cushions in the garden, bring the outdoors into your home. Let's manifest a fabulous summer this year. Come on, we can do it. We haven't seen the end of our summer. I was the bearer of bad news on Sunday afternoon when we were all in the garden. It was Kieran's birthday and we had like a little party with his family on Sunday afternoon. And I said, that's it now though, it's raining the rest of the week. We're putting the cushions away, that's it. And they were like, no, don't say that. So I feel like I need to do a bit more manifesting. This one is ending in 54, Ben. Got it? I love that. Again, the colours. Bit of depth to it as well. Don't you think that it looks three-dimensional? So clever. This is iconic. I mean, this is one of the most popular cave prints in the Kaffe Collective. It's a Philip Jacobs print. It's fabulous. And then Kaffe's done his magic with the colours. They look amazing. It does reoccur quite a lot of collections, and the proof is in the pudding. It works with everything. It works so well. Now let's do... I think that's all of the colourways of that one. I've done that one. Now I've also got this one. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is very popular indeed. In tomat. I think somebody's forgotten the O. Tomat. You say tomato, I say tomat. £8.99 a half metre. You can buy this by the half metre. This is giving me dress vibes. I love this. For a wrap dress. Gosh, look at this massive, is that a rose? Love cave flowers. Beautiful, beautiful. Little hints of blue in there as well. You can pull on those blues. I like the blues. Right, we also have, we're coming to the end of it. I think we're nearly done, you know. And Ben, you were doubting us. There's so much gorgeousness. We want to spend loads of time on all of these because they are absolutely amazing. We could spend a full day, really, let's face it, talking about each and every one of these prints and getting lots of inspiration. Don't forget, if you get the mega bundle or if you're making your own bundles for quilts, then have a look on the Free Spirit website because there are downloadable quilt patterns that you can use, and they use this collection, so you can get lots of great inspiration. Talking of inspiration, every single person that's checked out, there's hundreds of you this morning who have been involved. You're all entered into the shop to win the mega bundle. This is a bit of a Aboriginal dots included. Right, it's the first time we've seen the Aboriginal dot in this colour. It's a reimagined colourway for this collection. But maybe, you know, if you are going for some of the muted tones, if you do want that complementing fabric to just complement it without being a solid colour, that will work really well. £8.99. I like it in that colourway, actually. I think that's going to be really useful in your stash. We missed flower studies in this colour. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of, if not the most popular prints, along with the marbled scallops. That is lovely with that beautiful ocean blue and the lilacs, the purples. It's been a mega busy hour. So please, please, please. Now we've shown, I think, have we done that one? No, we only had the green background and the black background, didn't we? I think this one's the last one. So, if you do want the painter's palette, I think it looks like painter's palettes, you know, like all the different spots that you mix in. It's a really cool way of using a polka dot, a large polka dot. It's called Pennywise. I like that you've got the lighter pink framing each of the different colours, and then the background of it is this really lovely deep blue. So, 39 half metres. No, is that right? Gosh, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? 39 half metres. Wild. You can get all of them. The most affordable way, the most cost-effective way of getting them is getting the lot in the mega bundle, because you have got literally, 2 metres for free. How much is that? How much is 2 metres for free? No, times 4. Times 4, isn't it? How much are you getting for free? You're saving £35.96. Ben's, when you were saying it, I was thinking, are we actually going to be taking that much off it? It should have really only been a metre. I don't know where you got 2 metres from, but if you do love this whole collection, 2 metres for free. 4 fabrics for free. If you want this today with 2 metres off and your chance to win that whole collection of Kaffe books. Oh, Fiona, I'm thinking so many of these fabrics will look lovely for the skirt as well. This is a great collection with the skirt. Shop to win. If you are getting involved, you can get the mega bundle, but you could also get involved in individual half meters to have that entry into the prize draw. Oh my word, I've just looked up, there's 4 left. There are 4 bundles left. You do get Aboriginal dots, you get the house sleeks in all the colourways, you get the coral, you get the floral studies. I mean, it won't even fit on the desk. I can't even remember the last time I had a bundle of this size. You are going to spend so much time just playing. Just literally going through and playing with colourways, with which ones mix together, which ones you're going to use for gifts for people, which ones you're going to make some nice cushions for the garden, which ones you're going to use and make a patchwork jacket. I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. I can't even fit them all on the desk, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what you did, Levi, but you did some right jiggery pokery to be able to do this. Look, right, sorry. Stuart will now be cursing me at the screen. My folding ability is awful. Look at this now, it's covering the whole desk. I'm still not done. That whole bundle of 19.5 metres, 27 of you have now got it in your basket. This is the biggest collection I've ever done as a mega bundle. I don't think I've ever done a 19.5 metre mega bundle. Today with 2 metres off, which takes, how much money did you say, over £30 saving today on that? £35.96, and I don't think we're going to be able to make more. So that will sell out during the break. Just so you know, there are now 3 of those bundles remaining. All of the flower studies, you're getting all of the marbled scallops in all the colourways, you're getting all of the palm leaves, the house leeks, the whole range is here. And there are 4 left to be allocated. If you've got them in your basket, I'm going to leave you during the break to check out on the final stock remaining. And don't forget, you are entered into the shop to win all of the books. It's £104.88 on split pay if you want to use that. That's 0% interest on split pay. We're getting Fiona on. We've got a brand new pattern, the Dotty Jacket, hot off the press. I told you it's going to be an amazing day. Just so you know, there's literally 4 left, and there's 17 in baskets now, 17 in baskets. So if you do want the whole shebang, it's the final chance of being able to get that £30 saving, over £30 saving on it, and you shop to win. Stay tuned. Fiona Hesford is joining us with her brand new Dotty pattern right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Super excited to be launching brand new pattern from Fiona Hesford. Sewgirl patterns are back. And this one, I actually think is going to be one of the best sellers ever, because how versatile is this? And this is all year round. This is spring over the top of, like I've got over the top of my dress. You can wear it open, you can have it in denim. This is gorgeous. But then you can take this through to autumn, winter. You can tailor it with different fabrics to the time of year. And also, I am also seeing the gents in our lives loving this as well. Bit of a shacket vibe. Now, it's got the patch pockets on the front. It's got this a slight vent on the side here. It's got a really lovely collar. And you can choose whether you want to do buttons. If you prefer, if you've got a green machine, you want to do snaps, we have got a snap solution today if you don't have a green machine. But there are different fastening elements to it as well. But I think it is lovely. It's a boxy style jacket with an easy sleeve. We're going to talk about this with Fiona because a lot of people get scared of doing jackets or, especially heavyweight fabrics like this, setting in a sleeve. Whereas this has got the raglan sleeve, which I think looks really nice and detailed and also is very flattering, but it's an easy way of setting in a sleeve. So that's included. You also have your cuffs, which we're going to talk through, and your buttonholes with your 2 large patch pockets. Me and Fiona always talk about how important it is to have pockets in a garment and usable pockets as well, not just little tiny ones where you can't even fit your hands in. Now, as always, with the pattern, you don't need to worry about choosing between sizes. Fiona puts them all into one pattern. The graphics are live. If you do want to get ahead of the queues, grab it now. It's $17.95, and this is for sizes small to 2XL. Now, the sizes are broken down on the back of the pattern. Ben, you'll have to tell me if that's the second image on the web for you to have a look. But don't panic too much because you don't need to be choosing between 2 patterns. Your size guide goes from sizes 8 to 10, up to sizes 24 to 26, and it's got plenty of ease. It's a really good one to start out, actually. Anybody who's making garments for the first time, there's nothing that's too overly fitted. It's something that's got plenty of ease, so it would be a really good beginner pattern as well. Your UK finish sizes are here. Your fabric requirements are listed as well. Now, there is also inside a little bit of binding, which I love. The one that I'm wearing now is the one that's actually in the instructions. Look at how lovely the patterns are, by the way. Your descriptions are always really, really well written. Anybody who's worked with a sewline pattern before, they're fabulous, thorough patterns, suitable for beginners, but they also, look, there you go. You can see the lovely binding. It's actually got like a Liberty binding, which is so nice. Step-by-step instructions with also your photographs. Looks lovely in denim as well. And you're getting all of your pattern pieces included in there as well. Did you say there's a little video? Here we are, there's Fiona. Oh, it looks great with the Dotty skirt as well that we're launching. Launching at 11 o'clock, the skirt as well. But, I mean, Fiona's here, by the way, in the studio today. How are you, Fiona?
I'm really good, thanks.
Lovely to be back with you.
Lovely to see you again.
Are you ready for a manic week at the NEC?
I'm ready.
You said, I don't know why. I promise. It's just a lot of, obviously, preparation to come and do the show here. But being in the Midlands, you thought you'd tie it all in together.
That's right. I just thought, sort of kill 2 birds.
This
that
is
sort
it.
of thing.
You could have a very
We got our big van outside. Absolutely. We just don't
Bursting
think
at
I
the
could
seams.
get another thing in it. I mean, I had to literally, I had to be like I had to squeeze myself into such a thin space so that we could get everything in. So, yeah, it's all fun,
Good.
isn't it?
Fabulous weekend.
Fun.
Now, the Josie jacket. Is this the first time that we've seen a Sewgirl jacket like this?
I
Trying to
have
think of
got
other
another
ones.
jacket which is longer, it's got a revere edge, but
Yeah.
this one is, I wanted something really boxy,
Yeah.
so that you could wear it with skirts and
Yeah.
trousers
Yeah.
and, just something really a little bit chic,
Yeah.
because I kind of missed that in my wardrobe, so,
Yeah.
and I design everything for myself, really.
That's
so-
it. Clothes that you'd wear and clothes that you,
Yeah.
like you say, missing from your wardrobe.
That's
But
right.
this is a great one for layering up as well, isn't it?
It's
And
good for in between seasons as well, isn't it?
I think this is, I asked you earlier if it's unisex as well, because the guys in the gallery love this. And in the denim, I think it looks really cool as well.
So we've got the denim one here. Ooh. And the denim one has got the snap fasteners on it. So if you're sort of like a little bit worried about buttonholes, you could just pop these ones on, which are really easy to do. In fact, my husband and I did it together, and actually we had a really good laugh doing it. But because you have to bash it with a hammer.
Right.
But it's got all the instructions in the packet, but it's quite good fun to do it. But it just makes it really easy to get on and off. And
Yeah.
it gives it that really professional look.
It does.
Don't you think?
It looks
Yeah.
great. It looks really good with the snap fasteners as well. So there are
Yeah.
lots of options with it.
And the top stitching as well is something really nice to get on with the denim. I wouldn't top stitch in a contrast thread with a corduroy because it's going to get lost in the pile. But with the denim, get your top stitch contrast thread out. That'd be brilliant.
Yes, everyone's loving the pattern. $17.95 for your Josie jacket. Now, the sizes as well. This is got plenty of ease to it. It's designed to go over the top of
that
it.
one's a large, but you're probably not a large, are
No.
you? So it's probably a little bit big on you, that one. But
I like it though.
But,
I actually
yeah.
would normally go for a larger size anyway, because I like to be able to layer it up, and
Yeah.
it's very in, isn't it? Anybody who looks at the Gen Zs, they're all wearing the more sort of oversized.
that's right.
garments.
So look, you see, that's my size there, the large.
Yeah, looks
Do
lovely.
it going on diet. But anyway, yeah.
Just be
so
careful,
it has,
sorry, your microphone.
Oh, right,
It's
yeah,
just the
so,
microphone.
Out
again, sorry.
Yeah, so I mean, it's got ease to
Yeah.
it. You know, it's not a tight-fitting garment by any means. It's sort of something that's very relaxed style. And it's, as I say, it's got the little side vents as well, so it gives you a little bit more room around the lower regions.
It's so wearable. I think that we get into dressmaking and you want to build up a little bit of a sort of capsule wardrobe, really, don't you? And the patterns that we've got on today's show, I think this is perfect. This is what I would be wearing every day. You know, even in the summer when it gets a bit warmer and you still need to then take a jacket with you, layering up, this is perfect for that. Looks great. I love it in the cords that we've got. But to see it in the denim, I think you are going to be able to put that over a maxi dress or a skirt or your trousers.
Yeah.
Really versatile. I can advocate for how easy breezy this pattern is to follow, as I've just made it last week. It's a banger of a pattern and the pics are in the fan group, said Lucy in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Lucy.
That's nice. I love hearing stories from people that say they've made it and had a good experience. That's great, isn't it?
We'll try as well getting those pictures from the fan page and show you if you'd like. Ben's like, I don't know how to do that. We'll try. He'll try. Try harder, Ben.
I saw a lady that had done one in a check fabric, and she'd matched her checks on the sleeve amazingly well.
Oh, wow. Oh, let's talk about that for a second, because the sleeve, I know obviously you do a lot of teaching as well, and you've done dressmaking for a long, long time. So a lot of people do struggle with setting in sleeves, don't they?
I love a raglan sleeve. I've got it on quite a few patterns.
Do you put this in on the flat then, or?
It's literally, you're just sewing in one edge and then you're sewing in the back edge and it's on. So it's an absolute cinch. And I think when you're starting out dressmaking, maybe setting in a sleeve is something, I mean, I think it's, you know, a good skill to kind of know how to do, but it's all about easing and it's about sort of pinning it in and tacking. Whereas this one, it just goes on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no tacking or anything. You just pin it on and sew. I mean, pin and sew and go.
Yeah. But you don't, this is it. You're not just doing it, because it's a bit of an easier method to do it. It actually looks really nice as a feature, doesn't it?
And I think it's nice with the boxy shape, isn't it?
Yeah. Really nice. I love the top stitching that you can see on the denim. Okay, so pattern is flying out as predicted. Everyone's loving it. It's going to look great in so many different fabrics. I know that you normally do a bit of a fabric suggestion on your patterns. Hi! Oh, it's Lucy. It's Lucy Pixley who sent in the picture with the checked fabric. Oh, Lucy. She's one of our designers here as well.
Oh, wow.
Fabulous. Thank you for your picture, Lucy. We've got some fabulous fabric bundles to show you to go with your Josie pattern. Check out on that. There's over 50 of you already got it. Well done on pre-order as well. If you haven't yet checked out, go for it. Beginner level?
The only thing I would say that, you know, is the buttonholing, because, you know, I mean, when you've got, I think you probably find buttonholing easier on the denim. So I think if you're starting out sewing, probably work with an easy fabric like denim, because the corduroy as well, because it's got a pile, you have to be very careful, like the pockets, for example, to make sure they're the right way up. I mean, I put mine on the wrong way up because it's so easy to. So put a sticker with an arrow for your direction of your pocket side pieces, so that you get it the right way up. And also it's less bulky. You know, the corduroy, maybe you might need to walking foot on the machine. And also when it comes to putting the collar on, a little bit more challenging because you've got quite a few layers there. So I would say if you're a beginner, start with something easy like a cotton canvas. Do you know what? I would really, really like to make this in a stiff cotton, you know, just like a patterns fabric. I think that would, so it's almost sort of got like a sort of shirt feel to it.
Oh, nice.
You know, I thought that would be quite nice.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And also I saw someone, we were just looking at some pictures beforehand, somebody had put pockets that way, so that you can actually sort of put your hands in going sideways. Because it's not very long, this jacket. It literally sits on just below your hips. So, you know, your pockets are sort of, you know, it's quite nice. You sort of like this, but, you know, you might want to have your pockets going sideways on.
Yeah.
It's just an idea.
This is the great thing about making your own clothes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that you can make it personally, you know, for you. Okay, now let's do the cord that I'm wearing now. So your fabric bundles are 2.5 meters. Now, that's enough to be able to do the largest size, isn't it, Fiona?
It is, yes.
But you were saying, actually, you made the
Because
large?
they're quite wide, these fabrics. My fabric requirements are for 140 wide, and our fabrics have got that little bit more.
Yeah, I think
so
they're
if you're
150.
doing up to size large, you probably could save 1/2 meter. So you've got 1/2 meter for making a bag or a hat.
Oh, fabulous. Yes, imagine doing your matching
Yeah.
cord hat to go with,
Yeah, and
with your extra fabric, or making yourself a bag
Yeah.
with your extra cord fabric that you have from the bundle. So yes, if you're making a smaller size, you'll have some fabric left over, but it's only £28.99. That is really lovely quality cord. Now, obviously, as you said, it has a nape, it has a pile to it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So is your tip just to make sure you're cutting everything in the same direction?
Well, if you're cutting according to the lay plan, everything's going the same way up anyway.
Right.
But just make sure that your pile runs downwards. And I do put a little thing in the pattern about that, in the sense that you want.
It feels
just think about
nice.
sort of stroking yourself like that. You know, oh, how lovely! You know, because that's.
If it's going that way, I mean, if they're all going the same way, I suppose it wouldn't particularly matter. But it does feel nice when you know what it's like. When you
Yes.
feel velvet or a cord,
yes.
you want it all to be going the same way.
All the same way. All
It's
the
a good
pieces.
practice to get into anyway, like you said, with your layout plan. No matter what fabric you use, it's good practice to have to
Yes,
cut them
that's
all in the same
right.
direction
Yeah.
anyway. So you've got your laid plan in your pattern, 2.5 meters for £28.99. That's for the blue. We'll go through all of the corduroys. Now, this is a real big cord as well. They do it in Wales or something?
4.5 Wales. So
Yeah.
it's the amount of lines you get to the inch.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
So this is probably one of the chunkiest cords.
But I think you can get chunkier than
Can
that,
you?
believe it or not. But actually, this one is lovely because it's washed and it's very buttery, so it's soft.
Right. So is it easy? Is there any tips sewing? We've talked about, you know, cutting it out. Walking foot?
Well, when you cut something with a pile, obviously you're going to get lots of bits. So, you know, I would sort of, you know, just make sure, you know, have one of those rollers on hand just to kind of clean up as you go. I think also maybe finish your edges before you sew, because the more you handle it, the more it frays. So, but it's really not difficult to work with. I think it's actually a pleasure because it's so soft. But it's like a velvet, you know. It's going to shed its at the raw edges. So, if you can finish your edges before you start, that's a good tip.
I really like the colour of that.
The side edges
Really like
particularly.
it.
Yeah.
Is this the same colour that you did the hat in? Is it slightly different?
It's similar, isn't it?
Similar, very
Yeah.
similar. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is the same one. Hat looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And remember, you have 2.5 meters in here. So if you're making a smaller jacket, you'll have some left over that you can make a hat or a bag. And that's a lot of fabric there for £28.99. 4.5 wale in that teal colour for £28.99. We're moving through all of these because we want to show you some fabulous techniques as well. I've got the pink.
Which is your favourite colour?
I like this one. I
You
do
like
like
that
this,
one?
especially for spring. I think this would be lovely. I wear a lot of camel, I wear a lot of tan, I wear a lot of creams, but to be able to have lovely salmon pink in your wardrobe as well, that is lovely.
So what I suggested to Jess was that we teamed up the corduroy and the denim with the fabrics that we're having for the skirt later on, so that it makes us a complete outfit. Because I just think that if you've got a print with a bit of that colour in it, and you've got a jacket that teams up perfectly, it's all done for you, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, they will work so well together. You saw in the little video, the Josie jacket and the Dotty skirt look lovely together. And the Josie jacket, I think you will wear so much this time of year, going into, even going into autumn, winter, just having those extra layers. It's a bit of a shacket kind of vibe. Do you know who would love it? Dave Bradford. We need to get him rocking it on Hobby Maker. Shall we do the green? This is olive green. Oh, this is lovely. And there's nothing stopping you making this for a gent in your life as well. I can see Mark, your husband, wearing one of these as well. Has he tried it on? Should have got him modelling one. Looks great, doesn't it?
You might, you know, for men, you might like to lengthen it a little bit, you know, because men don't always wear sort of short, boxy jackets, do they?
No.
Unless
Maybe
they're
lengthen it. Will it be easy to lengthen on the pattern?
easy,
Yeah?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. Just, you know, kind of draw a line across between the bottom of the sleeve and or the armhole and the first notch. Draw a line across and then add a little bit in so you can drop it as much as you like.
Brilliant. That's the lovely olive green, that darker green. There's a couple of others. I do love a corduroy. I think they're very tactile, aren't they? This is then the mustard. Sorry, Levi. I am piling all of these up. This, I am thinking, Ben, this is your colour, isn't it? This is the colour of the moment. I feel like everywhere you've got these ochres, you've got these golds. It looks fabulous. And then if you actually team this with the denim skirt or, you know, a bit of denim in there as well, this is lovely. That is such a positive colour, isn't it? Is it? It's the colour of Mental Health Day. You know, when they do the mental health awareness days, this is the colour that they use in their marketing, Ollie's saying. It's lovely. The ochre. It's just so happy, isn't it? That's again your 4.5 whale corduroy, $28.99. Get your pattern. Don't forget to get your Josie Jacket pattern whilst it is available. There's loads of you there. Think about other patterns as well that you have. It's not very often that we get all of these nice big chunky cords, is it? Oh, this one will be popular. Mint green.
I mean, I have to say, these fabrics, they just look so expensive, don't they?
Yeah.
But they aren't.
But they're quality, they feel it. And you must
And
say, you know,
100% cotton, aren't they?
100% cotton, yeah. When you're making garments, don't skimp on that because the end result really makes a difference using the right fabric. That's why when we do the bundles together, we work with Fiona to be able to get the right fabrics for the job. So I know everybody's got a bit of a stash, but it's always worth making the jacket up in one of our recommended fabrics from the show so you can, you know, you've got a real quality jacket.
Yeah. You know, when you're going to spend a lot of time making something, I mean, it's dressmaking, it's about the pleasure of sewing, isn't it? I mean, you know, you can while away hours, all your problems go away and you're, you know, having a lovely time in your sewing room. But at the end of the day, you know, if your end result wants to be something that's of quality and, you know, maybe in the shops it would be something that would be out of your reach. So, you know, this is a jacket that is going to be worth over £100, isn't it? £150.
Absolutely.
Well, I'd think twice about spending that on a jacket. Whereas, you know, if you can make one for less than £28, because you've got a bit spare for something else, haven't you? So it's actually not costing you that.
And quite often when you've got a pattern like this, when you're building up those capsule wardrobe patterns, you'll come back to this pattern then and you'll, like you say, make it in a lovely heavyweight cotton that you can then have as more as like a shirt style. Try it in a denim that you can embroider onto. You could do some lovely hand embroider onto this, couldn't you? Or do it in...
Patchwork.
Yeah. Could it work in a linen, or is that too floaty?
No, I think it could look really nice in a linen. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more floppy, but, you know, I mean, absolutely fine, yeah.
Oh, there's so many different options for it. Well done, everybody who's got any of those bundles. Very, very quickly, there's a couple of denim bundles that are underneath us on the web. There's the dark, a medium, and a light. These are 2.5 meters. These are the 8-ounce denim. That's the dark. Sorry, they always fold them the wrong way round, so I'm just opening them like that so you can see. 2.5 meters. Oh, do they? I thought you were being sarcastic then. He says it's good of them though, isn't it, to fold them inside out? But it's because it protects it. So when you get them home. But what I like about our denim is that you could use the back of it, mix and match them.
Oh, yeah.
Put some different, you know, your patch pockets could be the other reverse side, or even section of the sleeve.
I mean, why not put a little bit of Liberty fabric on the lining of the collar,
Oh,
and then
yes.
edge the top of the pocket, you know, and also it's got a cuff as well, so you could actually bring in a little bit of pattern fabric for that.
What about the caves that we've just launched? Just using a little bit of your cave fabric, line your pockets or do the patch pockets in a cave fabric. Obviously, just think about your different weights of fabric when you're mixing them, but we've got the different interfacings here. This is then your medium. 2.5 meters, 23.99. 2.5 meters. Once again, this has got the width to it, hasn't it?
It's nice and wide, so you know you probably, well, like I say, for size large, you could get do it for less than 2 meters. Yeah.
Brilliant. And then finally, the light colourway is this one. Spring, spring, spring. This would be lovely with some hand embroidery on. You could use your embroidery machine to do some designs on it, on the collar.
On the collar, would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really pretty. And this light denim is everywhere. This is the colour that would be so trendy. I'm thinking like with a pair of like cream or light or your lovely bright colour skirts as well.
Yeah.
$23.99. Get yourself your Josie pattern. 2.5 meters of your medium to heavyweight wash denim. That's 2.5 meters, $23.99. Just a reminder, the pattern that we have launched today, brand new to Sewing Street, is the Josie Jacket. If you haven't yet got yours, there is still time to get it whilst we're doing the demo. Sizes small to 2XL, which is sizes 8 to 10 to sizes 24 to 26. You've got all of your, you've got all of your sizes and your fabric requirements on the back. Any additions that we'll need, we'll talk about through the show. Mainly just a little bit of fabric for your binding.
Yes, just use something from your stash, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything special.
Yeah.
Or it could be something, you know, one of your favourite fabrics, couldn't it?
What elements are you able to show us today then, Fiona?
Well, I thought I'd focus on the collar aspect and the pockets. So we're going to start with the pocket here. So here we have, and as I was saying, you know, make sure that your pile is in the right direction. And you can see that I've just folded over and pressed the top edge there. So we start off like that, fold over and press at the top edge 1 centimetre, and then you're going to fold it over to the right side and pin at the sides like so. And I haven't got my I can't find my glasses, so I'm going to be a little bit, I don't know what my sewing is going to be like.
Before anyone messages in, I did also say, Fiona, you're wearing them.
Yes.
You've got another pair of glasses.
If only. I've got another pair and they've just disappeared suddenly. So, yeah. So anyway, I'll see how I go. So you're going to sew down the side edges. Now, let's just talk about stitch length, because if you've got the pile, the corduroy, then you might want to either get a walking foot or just lengthen your stitch length. So I usually take mine up to 2.8, and then that just gives you a little bit more. Right, it's got stuck here for some reason. It's all going very well. Anyway, so basically what you do then is you're just trimming off your corner, trimming down your seam allowance a little bit there, and then you turn it to the inside out. I'm just going to do one side because the other side got a bit stuck. Give it a press. And then fold over and press 1 centimetre all the way around your pocket, the 3 edges, and press there.
If you wanted to do any hand embroidery, would you do it at these sort of points before it's all constructed?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're going to put on a bit of binding onto your pocket, then you could... I mean, I would still have the hem, maybe attach it on top or have it instead of, but... or have the whole pocket in a different fabric, you know, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm sort of, I'm always a bit kind of classic with my patterns. I never really mess around with them
Yeah.
too much, but I see people come to shows and I think, gosh, that's amazing.
Really clever. Yeah, well,
mean-
this is like we say, the great thing about dressmaking.
Yeah.
You've done all the hard work for us. I suppose by that point of you doing all of, the grading and this, different designing and constructive instructions, you're like, right, that's my classic design, it's done. But now you'd like watching everybody else run with those patterns, make it just like this, or,
Yeah.
I mean, some really fancy buttons or
Fancy buttons.
embroidery.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Even those poppers that sort of are a different colour, they're quite
Yeah.
nice. Right, so I folded over, pushed out my corners, and then top stitch across here, and then you're going to pin that onto your front. So here's my front. Now I've left my pattern piece on. Actually, I've been tracing my patterns out onto interfacing, and actually it's quite well because it's quite good because it's sort of like quite sturdy. So there's a little tip for people.
Right, so with your interfacing,
Well,
do you just use
I
the-
have mine on a big roll, so
Yeah.
I sort of trace it out onto, it's a fusible interfacing, but I'm not going to iron it onto anything, but it's sort of quite see-through, so it's quite a good thing to try to...
Right.
yeah, it's just a little tip. Anyway,
That is good because otherwise you're cutting into your pattern. If you want to use it again and again and again, if you do it on
That's it.
interfacing.
Yeah, and then you can just fold it up and put it in an envelope, mark the size on the front.
But
and
you
then,
don't actually interface those pieces. You're not interfacing that.
No, I'm using this as a pattern
As a pattern piece.
Yeah, so
good
it's
idea.
just something, because I ran out of pattern paper,
Yeah.
and I thought, what can I use? And then I thought, actually, this works even better. So now, so you can see, I've left it on there, so you can see how I've, let me see, I've got my needle here somewhere.
Is
There.
this where your buttons go?
So
Have you
this is
marked
where
on
my
the pattern?
buttons go. So yeah, so if you mark your buttons on the pattern, you can then, I think I've just got one more to do here. So you've got your two fronts are pinned together, and you've pinned it all along so that you just hold it together, and then you literally go through, this is a tailor's tack. This is what I'm doing here. Now, if you're an experienced sewer, you'll know how to do this, but it's really very easy. You just have to make sure you go through all the layers, and you're doing a couple of little loops like that. And then you leave a long end and cut it off like so. And it's a good idea to use a really good, strong contrast colour thread. And then take your pins off. And you should be able to just pull your pattern off, and it leaves the markings behind.
I like traditional tailor's tacks. I think
Yes.
you know that it's accurate. It's where it's supposed to be.
Well, it just means that you've done the two sides at once. So when you
Right.
pull it apart like that,
yeah.
you can just trim it down, and you've got your markers there, and they're quite sort of secure as well.
And you do want them to match up, don't you? Obviously,
That's right,
Especially if
yes.
you're using the snap fasteners that you've used, because they are brilliant, and the green machine is brilliant, but it's very final, isn't it?
It is
Very
yes.
final.
Once
so
you've bashed that fastener on, it's not
It's
coming
on.
off.
yeah.
So you can see I've pinned my pocket on. Now you've got a pocket position on the pattern, so just take measurements, or you could just put some markings on the piece when you've done it. And then place it on, pin it, and see, I've like to pin my pattern, my pockets in the corners, and then pin them with the pin going perpendicular, so then you can actually sew over it. Or if you feel a bit nervous about that, you can just hand tack it all the way around and then sew, and then you can be pin free. But I'm just going to...
And at this point, would you be doing it with your top stitch thread?
Well, you can do it with top stitch thread. I mean, I tend to just use a sort of contrast colour thread.
Yeah, the normal 58.
Yes, because I don't really like it being too dominant, and also you're not getting the two sides. Your collar is not going to have the top stitch on the other side because you can't really put it in your bobbin, can you? So, but yes, if you're using a top stitch thread, then pop it in, then do it on your pockets. And just make sure to lengthen your stitch as well.
What do you lengthen for top stitching?
2.8, that's the general that's the general one I'd use. But I mean, sometimes I go more. With the corduroy, I might even go up even more than that.
It's all in the pattern, and you have such so many clear photographs throughout. You often do a lot on your blog as well, don't you, Fiona?
I do. In fact, I've got the step-by-steps, a sort of an abridged version on the blog, just so that if people want to see what's involved before they buy, it's just a good place to kind of have a look at all the measurements, a few extra pictures, you know, a few extra tips. I put sort of tools that you need on there as well, you know, that you might want to get, some fabric suggestions. Right, so I've top stitched round. You can see with pins on it and with denim, it's well behaved. I think with corduroy, I think I probably would have tacked it on simply because it's a little bit more bulky. There we are. So we've got a lovely big pocket. Now, we're going to put the sleeves on now. So we'll get the front piece and we'll get the front. So you've got two long half sleeves. So with the sleeve, you actually do have a seam that goes right the way down the top of your arm. And this is what you get with a raglan. So you'll have a front and a back.
And they are different.
And they are different. So when you cut them out, they do look quite similar. So just write, I've just got a piece of tailor's chalk, or if you want to get a bit of tape, and just write on it, F for front, B for back, that sort of thing. And then you'll know what you're dealing with. So we're going to pin at one side, pin at the other. Now we've got two curved edges going together. So just gently tease them in so that they match. And you can, if you just pull them apart like that.
Does this have a stretch to it or not really?
Well, denim doesn't have a stretch, but if you cut fabric on the cross, which this is because it's a side curved edge, so it's actually cut on the bias, then it will have a bit of stretch.
Yeah, but it's more easing at this point, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Matching.
So there we are, we have our pins, and you can see I've put my pins going this way again, just to make it easy to sew over. And if I squint, I might see what I'm doing.
Oh no!
I don't know where they go. I think I might have left them in the makeup room. Let's hope someone hasn't walked off with them. I'm sure they'll be fine in there.
Oh yeah, Fiona likes to live life on the edge, sewing over pins. Ben's terrified that you're sewing over pins. You're going slowly, aren't you?
I am. And then just do a little back stitch at the beginning and end. I'm not going to do that because I might just take this apart when I get back and re-stitch it with my glasses on. Anyway, so take your pins out. And then there you've got one side. And then you're going to do the same with the other front edge. Now I'm going to move on and just do one half.
Did you do yours on an overlocker at home as well? Could you construct this on an overlocker?
You could do, if you're sort of quite experienced doing that, I would say that you could do that. Just be careful when you get to, especially when you're sewing around the side edges, you can easily cut into the body when you're going around a corner. So if I tend to start at points like that and work out, and then go back and start and work. So you've got so you're not having to sort of turn a corner, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, I'm with you. If you don't have an overlocker though, there's lots of different ways of finishing your edges, isn't there?
Absolutely, yes. And I mean, you might even want to bind your inside edge as well. Mm-hmm. You know, if you quite like put it attaching binding, you know, that's a lovely way of finishing off edges on the inside, isn't it? So you're pressing your seam allowance towards the sleeve, and then I'm not going to do it today, but this is the time that you would top stitch it down. So I'm just going to save a bit of time by not top stitching. And then you're doing the same with the other side. I think I might be able to get my collar on. No, I'm going to have to do the other side, otherwise I won't be able to get my collar on.
Fine.
So here's the other side.
So it's good to see this because a lot of people get scared of sleeves, and this is the easiest way of doing sleeves, I find, isn't it? And it's such a lovely end result as well.
I mean, the other thing you could do with this jacket is you could lengthen it and make a coat, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know, there's no, I mean, you could just go straight down and, yeah, I think it would make a lovely, almost like a sort of,
Yeah.
you know, you could put a belt on it, couldn't you?
Yeah. This is the great thing about patterns like this. They are very, very versatile. Yes, you've got a jacket, but with a jacket, you've got a shirt. Or with a jacket like this, you could make it longer into more of a coat. You've got a jacket for yourself, but also for a gent in your life. Or you could do this in a lighter weight fabric or a linen and have it more sort of floppy and floaty. I think it's going to look fabulous and so different. Just seeing it in the denim and seeing it in the cord, it looks completely different. Just so you know, there are now less than 50 of the patterns remaining. Over 100 have gone. Well done if you've got the brand new Josie Jacket pattern launching today. Full step-by-step instructions. It says here, level easy, suitable for a beginner. The only thing that would take it to, obviously, the next level is the fabrics that you choose to use. If you are a beginner, go with the denim. Go with the denim bundle. One, super affordable, really behave themselves under the sewing machine, and really popular today. Love it in the denim, especially for spring and for summer as we're going into the summer months. Full step-by-step diagrams. I like that you've done both here because I'm a little bit on the fence sometimes, whereas I think, do I prefer a photograph or do I like to see a detail in a diagram? So I like that you've done both.
Yes, I think sometimes I can't choose.
So you do both.
Because I do both. So I'll photograph step by steps, and then I sort of thought, well, I might as well put both of them in, you know, because they sometimes, you know.
Sometimes it's difficult to see details in a photograph,
of
that's
a
right. Fabric.
Yes.
So very handy to be able to have if you work better from images, but I know a lot of people like photographs, so you've got both within Fiona's patterns. Fabulous design with your lovely collar as well, with your raglan sleeves, your sew-on seams. It's got all how to do your hems, your cuffs, your buttonholes or your snap fastenings. There is also a bit of instructions on your snap fastenings as well. A lot of our viewers got the green machine. Brilliant one for, have you seen the green machine?
No.
Where is it? It's normally behind you. It's like a big sort of industrial, oh yeah, it is, it's behind those cars there. But it's a big machine that you then...
Oh, what, for snap fasteners?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Gosh, yes, that would be great to have one of those. I mean, I don't do a lot of snap fasteners, so, you know, it probably would sort of gather dust a bit. But, I mean, I think if you're doing something where you're using that a lot, I think that's great.
Yeah.
Now, here's the back, and you can see that I've attached one side already. So it's exactly the same as the front. You're just pinning it on and then sewing. Now, you can see that at the top edge there, can you see a little triangle sort of just pointing out? Just because that when you're sewing that 1 centimetre, it's going to come there and you're going to trim that off afterwards. So just have that extending a little bit further out. Oh dear, it's...
Oh, your glasses. Do you want us to see we've seen them in the dressing room? Do you want us to send Levi and have a look at the dressing room?
Maybe he could just go and see if they're in there. That would be great, because I'm going to get to the collar in a minute. I might have to take my
we need to be able to see. Levi, are you in the studio? He says, no, I'm not. No, he didn't. He says, yes, ma'am. Would you mind going into the dressing room and seeing if Fiona's glasses are in there, please? Thank you.
I normally keep them in my bag and it just goes straight on the trolley. And then I came in and I thought, oh, where are they? So all we've got to do now is join the front to back at the sleeve top edge. So we're going to put the front, turn right sides together, one on top of the other, and you know, you will have top stitched yours all really nicely. And there we go. It does come together. I'm going to take it off actually because I'm getting a bit hot now. I don't normally wear a jacket when I'm sewing. Right, here we go. So pin from the cuff upwards. And then you can sort of just make sure that you match those raw edges all the way up. And then you'll have a little bit, you know, you want to make sure that that's where your 1 centimetre starts. So there might be a little, again, another little point at the top edge. So if it doesn't quite match up, just sort of like, because again, it's got a bit of ease, so just match it up like that. There we go, that's better. You have to sometimes make fabric do what you want it to do. Right, there we go. Let's move that over a bit. Right. I'm sort of hoping he's going to come in with a silver box and I'll go, oh my God. Right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I think doing this on the overlocker is probably quite a good idea. I mean, you've only got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, so you know, you could probably sort of, you know, keep to that as you're going.
You don't always need to cut too much off anyway with an overlocker, do you? Just be mindful of comes off. I know that yesterday loads of people got the air threader. If you're lucky enough to secure any of the overlockers or over the birthday event, these are brilliant ones. No, I don't know whether we can do it today. We can't do it today, but if you do have an overlocker, it makes it super quick, doesn't it? Jackets like this, you'd be able to give yourself an afternoon, enjoy the process.
Yeah.
But how fab that you've got a jacket that you then are going to be able to wear. Going out for dinner in the evening over your summer dresses with your lovely new skirt as well. Love the additions that you've done to the skirt with the pockets and the tie.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting that, you know, because you say, so obviously you didn't find them there.
No, did you not find them, Levi? No. Oh.
Anyway, right, so we'll sew the other side on. There we go. So when you're sewing, do you like to kind of pop the radio on or put music on?
I'm getting really into podcasts, you know, Fiona.
Oh, yes.
Do you like a podcast?
Yeah. Oh, I love podcasts.
Do you like a true crime podcast? Do you like a...
Ooh.
Do you know what you need to listen to? I'll tell you a very good podcast. Plug, here we go. This is the Crafting Cafe podcast, which is Jen Boyer Craft. And I listened to the John Scott one. It's so funny. Please, you need to watch. You need to listen to it, yeah. If you like podcasts.
I do like podcasts, but I do also like Saturday. I have a ritual where I go into my studio and I'll do a whole day of sewing and I'll get the Radio 6 on and I'll have all the, the Giles Peterson, so he does the jazz. Yeah. And I know nothing about jazz, but I do actually quite like that, to listen to that sort of music. I do like the, they have like books, like they serialise books on Radio 4 as well, so I quite like that.
Oh, nice. Do you still get to do lots of sewing for yourself then, Fiona, as well?
Well, I'm always doing things for sampling you know, so I don't have anyone doing all that for me, so I do everything myself. So I do like to do, I mean, you know, most of the week I'm probably sort of writing and, you know, doing other things. So, you know, it's the sort of day that I quite like to take pleasure with it, you know, and try things out.
Do you have a sewing studio at your house? Are you in your house or is it?
It's in the garden, yes.
Oh,
like
lovely. So it's been nice this week, having the sun shining.
Yes, it's been glorious. Absolutely lovely. And then we'll sort of, you know, have a little lunch on the beach.
Yeah.
So it's been lovely. Now that the sun's decided to come out at last.
I know. I say that, though, that it was raining on my way in this morning.
Okay, now you can leave that open for when you do the, you can sew the side seams afterwards or at this stage here, but I'm going to just move on to the collar. That seam, by example, you're finishing the raw edges. This is the top seam of the sleeve. And then press it to one side, or if you've finished the edge beforehand, you could always press that seam open, which is quite nice. But then remember, if you're top stitching, you know, it's got to hold the seam allowance down on the other side, so that's up to you. Anyway, now with the collar, I've got this lovely Liberty here. I thought that would go really nicely.
Did you interface the collar?
Yeah, so we're interfacing one side of the collar. And this soft interfacing is quite nice because it makes it a little bit pliable.
I think that we've got two ways of buying interfacing now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that I've got one that's by the ½ metre or one that's in a pack. Is that right? Have a look anyway, and we'll come to that in a moment. But I've got two different ones.
Now here's your collar.
Just need ½ metre. That's all right. Is it just for the collar?
Oh yes, that's fine. Yes. Well, you're doing the front facings as well, but yeah, that's fine. And then I'm pinning around the side, so I've got my interface side, my non-interface side, you've got the right sides together. Now you've got this outside curved edge here, and that's the side that you're going to sew. And you're going to leave this side open. And hopefully you will have notched, so you can see there's some notches on this edge here, and that's going to line up to the shoulder seam, so they're quite important. But when you're notching, don't notch a huge, great big chunk out of it. Just nick it, or if you were worried about that, just get your marker pen out and just, you know, just put a little mark.
Yeah. I always think that, especially when you're overlocking. So when you're finishing your edges, I feel like you're going to lose your notches. If you've spent all that time cutting out your patterns and marking your notches, and then you overlock them, then you lose your notches anyway, don't you? So it's best to just, do you think, use a...
Yeah, so you can always, like, you know, overlock it and then sort of mark them afterwards, can't you? Or notch them afterwards. But then it means going back to your pattern, doesn't it? Whereas I like to, when I'm sewing something, I like to peg my pattern up, like on a picture hook or on a box or something, so that it's always there to grab, you know, if ever I need, you know, forgotten to do something or... And you need a little poking tool as well for this.
Oh, if you need a pokey tool, the hemostats. Do you know, have you seen the little, they're called needle pullers. People use them to pull out their needles in overlockers or pull through quilt things, but they're like scissors without a point on the end. They lock in place.
Wow.
They'd be perfect. They were today's early bird anyway.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, if you need a pokey
Perfect,
tool.
yeah.
Perfect. Once everyone has checked out on their baskets,
I found
this
my
is
glasses.
it. Oh, where have they appeared?
I don't believe it. They were in my bag all the time.
Oh,
my God. I think I'm going a little bit sort of. Hallelujah. Woohoo! Be watching this. It goes typical.
Oh, no. There you go.
Right.
Can you see?
I can see now.
Right, good job that was only the rehearsal. We can start again.
I'd rather not see those, I think. Anyway, right, so I've sewn, if I turn it over, you can see the edge that I've sewn all the way round and down. And then we get a pair of lovely scissors and just cut little V's along the curvy bits, which are the corners. You know, the rest of it is slightly curved as well, so you might want to just give a few nicks.
Just bring that forward slightly, sorry, Fiona, so we can see where it is that you're snipping.
Yeah, so I'm sort of snipping
Perfect.
around the corner there. And then I'm just going to snip. It's just got a very slight little curve around the back neck, so, and then just round here as well. If you've got a pair of pinking shears, you could possibly save a bit of time by just pink down those seam allowances, and that sort of does the two together then, doesn't it? Right, and then we're going to turn the collar inside out.
Just while you're turning that inside out, can I just introduce this fabulous pack of hemline heavy-duty snaps that Fiona used on the front of her denim jacket. You have options of whether you want to do buttonholes and lovely buttons, or if you do want to do snap fastenings, you're going to be able to do, what, 4 jackets with this? Because you get a set of 12 sets of the heavy-duty snaps, and they do add a real professional finish to them. And you say the tool to make the hole actually comes within here. It comes with instructions on the back.
You need the hammer, but you know, you get the tool and the little base to put it on. So, you know,
That looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks a really professional finish. So hang on, they're £4.99, and you get the little tool as well.
They're how much?
$4.99. Is that right, Ben? $4.99.
I've paid so much more than that when I bought them.
That's so good. Yeah, you get the tool in there. Because I was thinking you're going to have to buy a separate tool.
Yeah, no.
And you get 12 sets. Oh, get those. Absolutely.
I mean, they're just
have a
so
go.
good to have in your stash, even if you don't use them this time. You know, they're quite good to sort of have on hand, aren't they?
And you say, do it out on, like, don't do it on your table, don't do it on your best dining room table. Disclosure, we will not take the blame for any time. You did it in at the patio,
we found that if we did it on some sort of stone surface, then we got a much better kind of, yes, it worked a lot quicker. You could be there for a little bit longer on a sort of table or something.
And also, you don't want price.
That's very good.
And they look gorgeous in the antique brass as well, don't they?
I love that colour.
Yeah,
Just
really
goes with everything, doesn't it? And it doesn't stand out too much, does it? It's sort of like, you know, it doesn't look too, you know, stand outy.
Fabulous.
Right, so now look what I'm doing here, folks. I'm just pressing the seam on the inside just a little bit, because when you fold it over, it just makes it that much easier. Because what you want to do is you want to match up, I don't know if you can see here, match up that seam line to the edge. And it's much easier when you've pressed it on the inside. And then you can go back and then press it again. I'll tell you another thing that's really good to have actually when you're sewing, this jacket particularly, is
ham. I knew you were going to get the ham.
The old ham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon? Oh, ham. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Ben just said, do you want the graphics with egg or with pineapple? Pardon? Are you a pineapple on pizza? Egg and ham and pineapple. There we go. There's your ham. It's your tailor's ham, he's now laughing. If you're doing any three-dimensional shapes, you want to keep that.
Yeah, hats as well.
Hats.
Absolutely invaluable.
The hat pattern is also back, by the way. We will whiz through those before the end of the hour, don't worry. We'll just show the rest of the collar, but I do want to show you the other 2 patterns. The dress that Fiona is wearing is the Frida dress. It's already selling on pre-order, so we'll show you the graphics for that and the hat, as you'll have plenty in your cord bundles or your denim bundles. If you're making a smaller size, if you're making up to size large, you'll have enough to be able to do a hat as well. What are you doing there, Fiona?
Right, sorry, I'm in a world's my own. So I'm pinning the outer edge here, and also pin it around just around all the way around the edge, basically. And then what we're going to do is we're going to top stitch it. Now we're going to top stitch it 1 centimetre away from the edge, and that just gives it that nice little ridge around the collar. And it will finish it off. It not only finishes it off, but then it just makes it sit flat. So I think it's quite important to do this. Otherwise, your collar will sort of like separate from itself. Right, so I'm back on the machine. Now, again, if you're doing the nice top stitching, you know, pop it, you know, this is the place that you can do it. And also what I like to do is to put the side of my foot against the edge of the fabric and then move my needle position to the furthest left. So
I think we may have run out of time.
Oh, no.
I know, but don't panic. It's all in the instructions. It is all in the instructions.
And it's really about pinning the collar onto the edge like so, And then you put your facing on and then your binding, turn it inside out and then hem it and sew the side seams, blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, we were all very invested
got
that we
carried
didn't
away
notice
then.
that it was already 10 o'clock. But thank you ever so much. Remember, your Josie pattern is £17.95. You've got your full pattern in here and all of your diagrams, your photographs, your step-by-step instructions, your layout diagram, everything is there. Now, we are way oversubscribed, so please, during the break, check out on your brand new Josie jacket. Also, what we'll do is we'll move these into Fiona's next hour, but you can shop for them on the web. So if you love the dress, the Frida dress is back, the hat is back as well, but we were loving the jacket. Coming up, though, at 12 o'clock, we have got, 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Dotty skirt, the brand new Dotty skirt.
Dotty long skirt.
Love it. It's going to look amazing with your jacket, so stay where you are. Now, Fiona, we'll see you in an hour. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Sorry I couldn't finish, folks, but, you know.
Oh, no, it's
do
not
in an
about
hour.
finishing. It's about showing the different techniques. And
Yeah.
we did get lots in
Got the
there, so
basics.
thank you.
Got the gist.
Delphine's going to be joining me in literally a couple of minutes with a brand new spring quilt. Super excited. Do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. It's spring.
It certainly is. You're looking very spring-like.
Thank
Almost
you.
summer-like
It's
today.
as soon as I saw this on your social media, I was like, right, I'm getting my spring clothes out now. You've inspired me. I bet you had such a lovely time making this in the sunshine.
Well, it was really nice last week, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
whereas now, it was snowing this morning.
No, it was not.
It was. Yeah.
No. We're not talking about that. It's spring. It is officially
It will
spring.
come back. Spring will come back.
This is beautiful. Back for day 2. It's nice to see you 2 days on the bench.
But it was only because yesterday I was supposed to have done that last week. It was because Louis had his assembly, which I'm never going to miss for the world. So, yeah. So yeah, otherwise 2 days.
Do they not have assembly like a lot? Or no?
No, so you have assembly if it's Star of the Week, but and every year each class do a subject. So he did it on L.S. Lowry, the artist.
Oh, really?
And he was L.S. Lowry, so and he had quite a big part, so I wasn't going to miss that. And he goes into year 6 next year, so I'll only have one more. So.
Oh yeah, you can't miss that.
Can't miss that.
So this is the spring show quilt and cushion, because I saw on social media yesterday everyone was loving this quilt kit. There's only one, so you don't need to worry about trying to choose between colourways, but it is completely beginner friendly as well.
Really
isn't
simple. It's just one block repeated, and you get quite a lot of fabric in it. So you can choose to do it as a square, like a wall hanging, and the cushion, or you can even make that bigger.
Right.
So there's options. You can make it big. You could even just use the one block like this and make it into a runner. So there's loads of options.
So where is the block on the quilt? Is it set on point, or is it, because it's a little bit of an illusion really, isn't it?
So that's the block.
Ah.
Like that.
Right.
So from there.
See, it's so clever, isn't it? The placement of fabrics that create then secondary images.
yeah, so
that's what I love about patchwork.
So that's the and the block, and then I just did some optional embroidery on the top. So I thought, you know what I'm like, if I go anywhere near anything with the French knot, I get a bit carried away.
I love that embroidery. And what a great way of adding a bit of, you know, hand stitching to your patchwork. $39.99 is the price. Either, thank you. This is one of the best prices I could ever imagine for a really lovely size lap quilt, a play mat, a picnic blanket, something to hang over the chair in a sofa in the conservatory, bring the outside in. Now, within your bundle, there's so many of you there, by the way, so many of you there for this. We have got your gorgeous panel, Delphine.
Huge panel. I can't take all the credit for this. It's my lovely Lou.
Oh, Lou, she's done it again. This is amazing.
It's a huge panel.
You've got all of those. Are they 5-inch squares?
They're slightly bigger, but you do cut them down.
Okay, so you've got your squares, and they're all centralised.
Yeah.
They're all perfect. They all work together really well. And then you've got this section here, the meadow, which is to build up
the squares.
The squares.
Yeah. And as you can see, there's more on there than what I've used. So I've only used 9, so you do get plenty more. So you could use them on loads of other different spring projects as well.
Fantastic. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you could make yourself... Fiona's come in today and she's got me some lovely little lavender bags.
Oh,
filled lavender bags. That'd be so nice as well. Fill them with lavender and make
all
little
sorts.
hearts or hanging pouches. You also have, it doesn't stop there, $39.99, you have got your full instructions from Delphine, which we'll have a look through in a moment. And then you also have the matching colours. Now, this is where our team are brilliant at, you know, working together to get the right colours for you. So you've got your green, you've got your purple, you've got your yellow, and you've got your white, all included, and your panel, brand new in today. This is going to get us all kitted out, ready for spring. We made sure that we had hundreds of these, just so you know. If you want the kit, there's one colourway. I would absolutely grab that. Just looking at it from there as well, it is really clever, the colour fabric placement, that you're getting almost like that crosshatch, that gingham.
Yeah, so depending
really
on what colour
look.
you concentrate on, it almost comes out as a different block.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you concentrate on the purple, sometimes it can look like diamonds. If you concentrate it on another section, it will look like a star. So there's lots of different...
Yeah.
Oh, don't look at that point. I'll miss that one.
Don't point it out.
Don't point it out.
Now Ollie's going to zoom into it. And is this enough to be able to do the quilt with the borders and the binding?
So yes, with the borders and the binding you can do, because I was just sent initially the half meters and I did the whole thing. You back in, no.
Okay.
So with your instruction, when you do the cutting of your fabric, I recommend you do one block first, just cut one block and then do it as you go. But yes, there is plenty, because as you can see, there's not a lot of green triangles in there, which is why I did the green border. So, but use your own fabrics for the backing.
I was just thinking it's a really lovely pattern then to be able to use again to focus on some of your favourite fabrics as well.
So I think when some of those fabrics you were doing this morning with the Kaffe, you could use those as like, you really show off your fabrics in those central squares, or, you know, or if you do, you know, cross stitch or red work or anything like that, and you can put those in the centre, or just your favourite fabrics.
Yeah, you did cross stitch yesterday.
I did, yeah. So, or anything you can, or a plique in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, you can really make that centre a bit of a showstopper.
Do you know what I love about this as well? It's a 36-inch finished square. It is a perfect size, and because it's one block, there's nothing stopping you buying a couple of these under £40, one of the most affordable quilt kits we've ever done, to get into patchwork. It can be quite daunting when you're given a £200 quilt kit and you're saying, right, okay, I've just invested a lot of money in this and I've got to try and, you know, conquer it. Whereas with this is one block, this is super affordable today, but also you're going to be able to get a quilt done for this spring, aren't you?
Exactly, and like I said, you get more fabric in than what you need, so you can make it bigger if you want to. And like I said, we've done all the placement guides in there for you, step by step, on how to do absolutely every single bit. So nice and simple.
Definitely. Oh, look, you've even done a doodles page, a notes page.
Well, you could have a bit of a doodle to do all the, you know, if you wanted to do the embroidery and things like that on there as well.
Because with the kit, you've got enough to be able to do the quilt that's 36-inch square and the cushion. and the cushion. You can make both of these for under £40. Now, if you're multi-buying on the kit, which I can see loads of you are, you're going to be able to make a quilt double the size.
Oh, it'll be huge. It will be a massive quilt, yeah.
How good's that for under
bed.
£80?
Imagine that over your bed with the sun coming through your window with a couple of matching cushions on there. It will cheer you up every morning making that bed.
Oh, it would. I do think, honestly, bringing these colours into your home seasonally as well. It's my favourite time of year. I literally looked out the window and started to see the daffodils, and I instantly just think, gosh, it's been a long winter. It's been a long winter.
And they came up quite early this year, haven't they?
Yeah.
And I like all the snowdrops and all. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, only $39.99. I'm a little bit taken aback. I had no idea when I was looking at this yesterday that this was going to be under £40.
I know. Well, I didn't even know. So.
And your panel's exclusive as well. Look at the size of the panel. Now, if I buy the kit, can I just get the panel as well on its own? Or
I don't know.
We do. Ben's saying we do. I didn't know whether we had the graphics individually. So if you're getting the kit and you want to get another additional panel, if you want to make it even bigger using this, there you go. For an extra $14.99, add that to your order on its own. Just so you know, though, there aren't enough of these to go around on its own because this is a massive panel under £15.
It's huge.
That is a massive panel under 15. Ben, you haven't thought this through. He says, well, you just asked me if I could. Oh, gosh. Right, there's less than 100 of those, and they are in a lot of baskets. And, oh, how much are you going to be able to make? If you're wanting to do accessories to go with, like you said, if you've got that on your bed, you can do some lovely...
Even just taking these out and bagging them out with some wadding and backing, you could have them as coasters in the garden.
Yeah, or as I say, little hanging bits and bobs that you can put lavender in, or making little bunting, including them with this. That would look so
really
lovely.
Pretty.
Only $14.99. That one will absolutely fly on its own. Get your kit though. It's $39.99, and it does include your full instructions. And here you have got your step-by-step patchwork.
Yes, we've got all your cutting guide of how to cut everything out. Really, really, really simple. And then we literally do a step-by-step on how to do each corner. So obviously that one being that bit, and then even just down to the trimming, you don't have to really square anything off. It's only really when you cut the squares out of the panel, and then how to construct your block, where the points need to meet up, what it should look like at the end, and then obviously a big key. So you can extend it by having another row if you wanted to, rather than do the cushion, or like you say, buy more and make it even, make it a huge, huge quilt.
Gosh, honestly, I think everybody's a bit stumped by the price as well. There's nothing, you think, right, hang on, what's the catch? You can make the quilt that's behind us and the cushion with your instructions for $39.99. That is so good, so good. You finish, it's absolutely flying out, by the way. I knew that it would. I think it will sell out today, and we had hundreds and hundreds of these, but I love the colours.
They're just happy colours. We all need a bit of happiness and brightness in our lives.
We do.
This will bring it to you, I promise.
I love it, absolutely love it. And you don't need to choose. So would you recommend making the cushion first?
Yeah, always make one block first before you cut all into your fabric.
Okay.
Yeah, so always do that first.
And look at the embroidery that Delphine's done as well. Optional embroidery.
It's optional embroidery, and again with the borders, I just used what was left over to make the border. So I had a few strips left of the yellow, so I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to sew them together and make the border.
Yeah.
So, but if you do want to do it exactly the way I did it, this is just. That's only 1.5 inches, and that is 2 inches.
Another part that I know people struggle with making quilts is obviously the quilting part of it itself. This is so manageable on your machine.
And I didn't even quilt it, but you can just stitch in the ditch. You could free motion over the top of it. What I would love to see, actually, if someone did all of this, if I'd had the time, I would have done it. I would have done that embroidery on every block.
Oh, yes.
How beautiful.
Would you do the embroidery once you've created the individual blocks, then embroider them before you stitch them together?
What I'll do the embroidery first. So I'll do all these little bits over each of the blocks, and then before you put your backing on.
Yeah.
So through your wadding.
Yeah.
And then before you put the backing on, what I would do is use some interfacing just to glue down those stitches, and then just 505 spray your backing on and bind it.
Oh, Delphine, you are honestly so talented. But this is what I love about patchwork, is that you've got such an impressive look for very minimal effort. Like, it looks really complicated, and honestly, with your instructions and the colour placement that's been well thought out for you, it is there. Now, if I'm being honest, with the value for money that you're getting with your panel and your kit, this is what I'll be buying. There is instructions on its own, and as you mentioned earlier, we did launch that Kaffe.
That would look stunning in that.
Yeah,
definitely.
the Kaffe fabric this morning. This would look amazing in Kaffe, or if you've got any charm squares that you really love that you want to be able to fussy cut and...
Or a memory quilt would be quite nice.
Oh, yes.
So
that's a nice size, actually, as a baby mat.
Yeah, so a lot of memory quilts, every single bit of fabric is made from the clothes. But if you've got some really beautiful fabrics to frame a certain piece of fabric, or if you had a special shirt or baby grows or anything like that, or if you wanted to put pictures, you know, and you can print pictures onto fabric and have those in the middle. So there's loads, but the thing is, what I would do, if you are going to do your own fabrics, what I would do is make sure you take an image of this on your phone, go onto mono and make sure you get the right tones, and that's what's going to give you the same effect.
Right, okay.
So just give you the right tones.
Yeah, think about that. That's why I think with the kit that we've put together, it does work to be able to create those secondary images. Like from here, I'm seeing a star.
Yeah.
Can you see the star there and a little star inside as well? So yeah, think about
the colours. Yeah, but you can have loads of fun with that, especially if you've got loads of fabric. Because initially I did a different colourway, didn't quite work for me. As soon as I changed out one fabric, it completely changed the whole look.
Yeah, yes.
So I experiment as well. So just think about your tones of your colours. So ideally, have 2 darks and 2 lights.
Okay.
For this panel. Yeah. So
now think about that. If you do want to have a go straight away into it, then we do also have your digital download option, which is on screen now. UBDH42 is your item code, and all you do is click purchase, and that will go then back into your Sewing Street account. How are we doing on the full kit, Ben? It is going wild in the aisles. Your eyes are not deceiving you. There is no catch. This isn't for the cushion kit. This is for the quilt and the cushion. At $39.99, this is honestly one of the most affordable quilt projects I've ever done in 5 years here, ever. That's
I mean, 4.5 metres, instructions, huge panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, look, this is a huge panel. Can we just again look at this gorgeous exclusive panel, because it's been designed especially with this quilt in mind, hasn't it?
Yeah, Louie's so clever, isn't she?
Oh, she is.
She is so talented.
And think about all the embroidery that you could do just onto these as well if you want to do smaller projects.
And all I said to her, I was like, I want to do a spring quilt, so I'm thinking, daffodils, yellows and lilacs, and she just hits the brief.
Yeah.
Every single time. She's incredible.
The artwork is gorgeous. And remember, that is exclusive to us. So you've got how many of the squares here?
16.
16 of your lovely floral squares. Then you've got so much extra fabric. It's a really big panel. Normally these panels, I thought, were $19.99. Today you can get the panel on its own at $14.99 if you prefer, but it is part of the kit at $39.99, and that's to make both the quilt and the cushion. Or if you don't want to make the cushion, you can then extend the quilt and make it bigger. But it's a nice size lap quilt. I'm thinking over the side of a bed, over the side of a sofa, or just to take out.
I'd have it in the garden. Yeah. And I think if you do extend it, though, just note, if you do extend it, you might just want to go on the website and just get another fat quarter or half metre for the borders, that's all, because this quilt is an optional, what size you want to do it. And also, like I said, I think it would look stunning just as a really huge bed runner and a couple of cushions, just to add a bit of spring to your house.
What about getting another one of those and then using this fabric to do around the outside?
That would look really nice.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Right, there are loads of you there. We are going to demo the block because it is straightforward. It's something that everybody's going to be able to do, but there are a lot of pieces to the block.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces, but it's very repetitive. So, so what you're going to do, first of all, what we're going to do is I will go to the panel. So with every quilt that I do, you have to really treat your fabric with a lot of respect, and just the more you treat the fabrics with, a load of starch or best press, then you're going to get the best results.
Okay.
So, but I recommend you don't spray the pieces individual, just spray the whole fabric, and then give it a really good iron and just let it cool for about 5 minutes before you cut into it.
Do you use best press or?
I use both starch and best press.
Okay,
Yeah, and I think it really does help, because obviously some of these triangles are on the bias.
Okay.
But if you feel that now, after I've given it a you feel the difference to that fabric there. So I've made it so it's going to be a lot easier to work with.
Yeah, lovely.
And then, but once you've manhandled your blocks, that softness does come back, but it's really important to treat your fabrics with respect. So we come to the block, because we've sized these, like you say, these are actually bigger than what you need.
Right, so they're larger than your 5-inch squares, aren't they?
So we usually have these at a 5 and an 1/8 inch, and the reason why we do 5 inches and 1/8.
Okay.
You know,
An 1/8 bigger than 5 inches.
And the reason we do that is so you can cut them down. So if you didn't want to use them in this quilt, you've got those 5-inch squares to use in something else.
Fantastic. Everything is thought out when you're getting the exclusively designed panels.
And so,
Bespoke.
again, it's just because, again, I can't take the credit. So Lou's amazing, bless her. So what we're going to do, just going to cut these down to size. So you do want to centralise your image. So I'm just going to cut one of these down for the
Do you know what I was just thinking? That's such a good idea, Ollie. You know the patch pockets that we had on the lovely jacket earlier? These would make great patch pockets.
Oh, that would look
well.
really pretty.
Over half the stock's gone of the quilt kit. Well done, everybody who's getting involved. Remember, exclusive panel, which is 140 by 57. 2 whole metres of fabric. That's 4.5 metres of your lovely colours, which, there you go. It's hard to see on the thumbnails, isn't it, really? Because that looks more pink on screen, but you're actually going to get the purple, the green, the yellow and the white, and your full instructions. Nice blocks to be able to do again, especially if you're a new quilter. Oh, Delphine's designs are beautiful. This quilt and cushion is a burst of pure sunshine.
Oh, thank you. But it is, isn't it? It's happy.
It is. It's just what we need, isn't it?
Hopefully going into nice happy times now.
I'm manifesting a really good summer this year.
Oh, we need it, don't we?
It's just, I didn't realise how much I needed it until last week when it was really lovely weather. I actually didn't really think that I am affected mentally by the seasons until last week when I was like, oh my gosh, everything feels lighter. I feel so much better.
It just makes you happier.
Yeah.
I definitely think I get that sad.
Sad, yeah. I didn't realise until it was sunny and I was like, I actually can deal with anything. It's fine. When the sun's shining, we just get outside and have a walk.
So we're going to add these 2 triangles to our square, which is cut from the panel. So when you line these up, what you want to do is make sure that you've got that 1/4 inch dog ear hanging over each side.
Yeah.
What you don't want to do is line it up because it will be completely offset.
Right, so how much is it overhanging by?
1/4 inch.
Okay, and do I need to measure that?
No, you can just do it by eye.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it by eye. And what I'm going to do is, I'm a big fan of chain stitching, so I'm just going to chain stitch all these together.
1/4 inch seam allowance.
1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. Use the same thread throughout. Make sure you've got a full bobbin. And if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, then that's brilliant. As long as everything's sewn together the same way, it will all come out the same.
I love your machine. It literally purrs to you, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, especially when it's nice and fast.
Now, you're not pinning these at all, are you?
No, put your pins away. You don't need them.
Yeah, they're only small pieces. So you get yourself a bit of a production line. Is this all in the cutting instructions? How many to cut?
Every single bit.
I like how you do your description on the cutting guide as well. It's a bit different to how I've seen other cutting instructions. It doesn't look overwhelming.
That's Nick. That's done that, yeah.
This is your cutting instructions, and actually it's not an overwhelming, huge section of cut 100 of these, cut 50 of those. It's, yeah.
I think it's because it's one of those, we want it to be one of those quilts that, you know, if you wanted to just do 4 blocks and, you know, and just have it as a little wall hanger.
Ah, what about as a table centre for Easter?
That'd be lovely. Yeah.
You make lovely, because that's a good size actually, that you could have as a placemat. You could make 4 as a placemat, and then you could have a table centre.
Yeah, or a table runner.
Lovely.
And then you've got the rest, you've got the leftover squares from the panel to make into little coasters as well.
Yeah, oh, fantastic. See, we've got quite a big sort of sideboard. This is lovely as well, dressed on like a sideboard with
some
nice
little
flowers,
chicks and eggs.
Chicks, yes. At that, chips and eggs.
Chicks. Little chicks. You know the little
Chips,
fluffy
eggs and
chicks? Yeah. You know the little chicks that you put on?
Yeah. Ham or pineapple? Egg, ham, pineapple?
Egg. So I've put one on and now I'm going to add the next. So again, so you can measure up that those dog ears are the exact same.
Thank you, Levi. Oh, Ben, is that you? I'll transfer you the money. He's got me a coffee. Oh, Ollie, I'll transfer Ben the money. Look at your lovely nails. You are springing.
Very springy. Nice and bright.
Even if you are in a lot of pain still with your shoulder.
Oh, I know. I'm bored. I'm bored of myself talking about it. Yeah. Nightmare.
Are you
Absolute
still doing
nightmare.
all your instructing though as well?
Yeah, badly. Yeah. To be fair though, my ladies are really good. I can't mope about forever. I've got to carry on, but I am being kinder to myself with it. But
Are you going to the NEC this week?
yeah, tomorrow.
Are you doing any workshops?
I'm
Or
doing
are you
a
on the
demo. I'm doing a demo. What shall I do my demo on? What do you think?
Oh,
What would you like to see? If anyone's going tomorrow, do you want me to do?
what, you've not planned it yet?
Oh, I'll do it when I'm there.
Okay, right, that's a good text topic. What do you want to see from Delphine tomorrow at the Creative Craft Show?
Do you want me to do a plique? Do you want me
or
to do
embroidery?
anything? I'll do anything you want, or some
Oh.
free motion, or I can talk
Oh, free motion might be good.
a demo on tricky fabrics.
Yeah.
You know, like, because a lot of people only applique with, you know, solids, but as you can see in some of my patterns,
Yeah.
I've used chiffons and lame.
Are you there tomorrow with John?
I'm there with John, yeah.
I'm coming tomorrow. Well, I say I'm coming. I'm going to be just shopping.
Oh, I was going to say, if you come, we'll do a bit of shopping and then
Yeah.
we'll go over to the, what's it?
Yeah. To the what? What's it? The gin bar?
No, I'm driving. No, the Resorts World.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do some sewing shopping and then we'll
Yeah.
go and do some shopping.
I've got Maisie with me. I don't know how.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
And you've heard did you hear the flamingo story?
No.
No, okay, I'm not going on about the flamingo story again. Well, I didn't tell it. John who told the flamingo story on the Facebook.
Oh, you'll have to tell me about it later.
That's
when
John tomorrow.
When we're getting our hair done.
Oh yeah, we're having our hair done together today.
I mean, look at the greys. Oh.
Your hair looks lovely.
Oh,
It
it's
always
got
happens,
really
doesn't it?
dark.
The day that you have your hair done, everyone tells you your hair looks nice. I mean, mine really doesn't need doing, but yours looks really nice.
You know how amazing you are at doing your hair. So I came in this morning and I walked in here and you were sat on the chair and you just did all that without looking in the mirror.
Teaching Ollie how to do it. Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible. Look at
Yeah.
it. So she comes in, she's wearing a hoodie, does her hair like that, puts a dress on, and like within seconds, transformed. So there we are.
Okay, so any particular way that you're pressing these?
I've pressed them just so how
The
they
way the
naturally
fabric
go.
wants to go.
So these bits are for these corners here.
Okay.
That's what these are for.
Right. So you make those units first.
So you make those units and then we'll put them to one side. We'll cut all the ears off at the end before we put them all together. So that's that done. We'll set them aside. So the next section is this little bit here, this green and white one. So what you're
Is
going
that a
to
flying
do,
geese unit?
a flying geese unit, yeah. You can tell you've worked here for years. Can't you? So
These are all really useful techniques to learn how to do, actually.
skill
in here.
builder, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to take your bigger triangle and we want to sew it right sides together. So you don't need to offset this one because you're going to line up that bottom line and then that little corner will hang over by 1/4 inch.
Okay. Is this all in my instructions?
Yep.
I need to remember this.
No, you don't need to remember any of it. It's all in there.
$39.99. Can I remind you, for anybody who's just tuning in, you don't need to choose today. You are going to get everything that you need to be able to create the cushion and the 36-inch square quilt behind us. And if you choose, like Delphine's not telling you, you have to make it as a 36-inch size quilt. Because the way that the block works, it's one block, you can do as many rows as you want. If you just want to do 4 blocks together, if you just want to do cushions, if you want to do a table runner, you can do that. If you want to do, as you said, coasters and table settings for spring, would be lovely with this as well. So it's a great bundle. You can make it into a massive quilt if you want to. Absolutely. You can make it double the size if you buy 2 of them. You'd make a massive quilt.
It will be huge. It will be a huge
Oh
quilt.
yeah, Ollie, you don't need to buy 4, don't worry. You've got so much fabric in here. You could do, yeah, really big quilt if you bought just 2 bundles. which I know a lot of people are doing. To say that you'll get paying less than £40 for this quilt kit, I think everybody is shocked. Shooketh. So you're chain piecing these again?
Oh, I love a chain piece. Yeah.
Why is that? Why do you like chain piece?
You don't have to keep getting up. You can just sit down.
Okay.
And do. It's like a conveyor belt, isn't it?
Do you think it saves your thread?
Yeah, definitely.
It saves on your thread. And you probably get consistency and seam allowance because you're doing them all in one go.
And also, because we're going in on a triangle, some machines can pull the fabric in. Yeah. And with chain piecing, it avoids that as well.
So it's like having an automatic leader or follower, they call it, don't they?
So I'm going to press these open. Again, just where the fabric falls. There we are. And then I'll put the other side on.
Is this a white or is it a cream? Is it
ivory?
Ivory. Mm. And then what's the green called, just in case we want to buy any of that?
Chartreuse.
Okay.
Chartreuse, amethyst and sunshine and ivory are the colours.
Fabulous. If you want to go onto the web shop and have a look at those individually, maybe you want to do a bigger border, maybe you want to use one of them for the backing. Obviously, how wide is it? 36 inches. Would I need to piece the back? I'm trying to think of what backing I can use.
I didn't. I used... No, I didn't. I just cut some off a bolt of fabric.
Yeah, so your width's fine.
Yeah. No one's looking at the back anyway.
My girls are I'm in my tea party era at the moment.
Oh, are you?
When you're handed cups of water from outside tap, you're like, I'll drink this. And Maisie's making like perfume for the house with grass and mud and flowers and stuff.
Oh, love her.
Look at this perfume. Thank you. But this is perfect for me at the moment. To put outside, have a little tea party. And when you're making a quilt for a gift for somebody, it's a lot of time, a lot of love that goes into it, but also it can be really, really costly. Whereas this, imagine somebody who's, just needs a little bit of lifted up. It's definitely put a smile on all of our faces this morning, hasn't it? This lovely, colourful.
Nice bright colours. Yeah, even Paul, I saw Paul walk in the building this morning.
Even Paul?
And even Paul.
Even Paul had a smile on his face when he saw
it. He always has, hasn't he? And even he said it was nice and bright and colourful and spring-like, so...
There you go.
So I hit the brief for spring, definitely.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely. The panel on its own. Oh, gosh. What's happening with the stock of this? If you got the quilt kit and you want an additional exclusive panel, this is about to sell out. You've got 16 of the squares, and remember, they're 5 inches with a little bit of wiggle room, so you've got an extra 1/8 of an inch around the perimeter of each of those as well. And you're also getting this stunning, exclusive, brand new, complementing fabric for $14.99. That is a stunning panel.
I was just having a thought, actually, because we keep saying about spring. You could do 4 in all different... seasons. Yeah, so you could do a summer one with loads of pinks and...
Is that your sort of challenge now? You're going to do another one for summer?
Well, I'm thinking you could just do one big one, or if you've got the pattern, you could do it again. So you could do a summer one.
Yeah.
And then something different in the middle. Maybe some fabric with, I don't know, strawberries on or sunflowers or something.
Yeah.
And then an autumn one with, autumnal colours and a winter one in,
Save all this. You can do this, Delphine. You've got to design more panels for us now.
So there's lots of... It's one of those patterns that it's a go-to, isn't it? You could do it again and again.
What are these ones called? Are they called...
Iris.
Iris. Daffodils, obviously. What else have we got on here? There's one called Snow... Is there one called Snowdrops? Am I right?
Yeah, that's a snowdrop.
Snowdrops.
You've got...
Your tulips.
Tulips, very spring-like. You've got forget-me-nots.
Yeah, beautiful.
Crocuses.
Nice. And look at the background as well. You've got this
bluebells.
Bluebells.
Bit of lavender.
Oh, when's all the bluebell walks? That's going to be soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love all the bluebell walks. When's all the bluebell walks? When do the bluebells?
There's loads by me. You know when you go out past Wellsbourne, past the village, the airfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all around there. Really pretty. I like driving past there in the spring. Right, so, I haven't shown you, have I?
Where did you go to college? Oh, we've had this conversation. We went to the same college, me and Ben.
So that's them. That's that done now.
Okay.
So put it aside. Next one is the diamond piece. So we've just done that section here. So now we need to do this bit here. So you've got your little square. So if you're wondering, so I've said it's like a diamond, which is why in the instructions that's a D, because it means diamond.
Okay.
But I know it's not a diamond, but it's got that diamond effect.
Yeah.
So you need your smaller triangles now. Just like before, we're going to add those, but line up with that straight edge, and then just go down the one seam. Again, that little dog ear will be hanging off the end.
So you sew from that square corner again to avoid it shooting it up. The main graphic is for the full kit. Once everybody's checked out, then we're gone. We're gone. Long gone, Ben's saying. I love it, absolutely love. I'm so thrilled that you love it too. And you know what? This is what we all need. And I love the fact that it's being made so affordable for us to access it.
I know, they've been very, very generous.
Quilt kits can, obviously cost a lot of money, and we appreciate that. So to be able to get those skills and a real skill builder project as well, so under £40, so good. Sorry, Ben, I just laughed because Ben likes to join words together. Ollie, it's your favourite thing as well, Ollie, isn't it, when people take a word and take another word, join together. A skilder, he's just called it. It's a skilder. It's a skilder. Skill builder, classic, skilder.
They're a funny pair in there, aren't they?
Oh gosh, I want to do a whole documentary of what goes on in the gallery.
Oh, can you imagine?
I don't know whether it's TV worthy. It'd have to be after the watershed.
Definitely.
I think they've actually written a sitcom.
What, them
about
two?
it. Yeah, and I think it'd be brilliant. Maybe this is quite niche though, isn't it? I think we'd find it really funny. It is very niche.
When did he do that? When did they do that?
Well, Ollie said he's been writing it for years.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
You're going to let me know in the break?
He'll read you a script. You can have a part if you want.
No, you're...
Are we going to star in your sitcom? John Scott, get John in it.
Oh, definitely.
Am I allowed to talk about this? Okay, no, it's after the watershed.
Oh, is it? So that's that bit.
Yeah.
So remember your placement. So I'm going to place it here on this angle. So when I open it out, it's going to be like that.
Right, your corner.
So just make sure you concentrate on that bit, just so you don't put it on wrong, because I had a lapse in concentration at home. I can't remember why. And then I realised I was sewing it on the wrong way.
This is what's good about your solids as well, working with solids. Newbies don't need to worry about.
But I just unpicked it. That's it. Working with solids, working with batiks, you just know what you're going to get, and
starching it.
Starching it makes
that feels so much more stable.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, really makes a difference. Have we got any best press on the website today? Have a look on the website. That smells like. Did you do it with the lavender one?
No.
Lavender?
No. Maybe just thinking lavender because of the panel. I keep losing my triangles.
Imagine doing this in your nice caves as well. Do you know, hang on, Levi, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I don't know if Levi sent all the cave fabric back, but do you know the new one that was called floral, what was it called? Yeah, that one. Flower Studies, yeah. Could you see if you can find that? Because that would literally fit perfectly in, fussy cut into this square. So if you did want to do it again, get yourself a ½ metre of that, because there were so many flowers on it. And then, yeah. Oh, there's literally 3 left of the bundle. If you do want that mega bundle, you're actually saving over £35 today. 2 metres for free. You love Kaffe, don't you?
I love Kaffe. Anything bright and happy, and yeah, I love it. It all depends on mood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So in the winter, I'm more of a William Morris type, whereas in the summer and spring, when it's nice and happy, I think it again, and it can also just depend on what mood you're in. Yeah. But I like all things. I like everything really. It's very rare I look at fabric and just go, oh no.
Oh no, it's not for me. Yeah.
I always think of a way, that could be used in that, or, rather than, especially the amount of projects that we design, it's You know, sometimes you don't want to try and force, you know, into a different hole.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just go, right, that fits for that project, that fits for that. There we are. And then there you go.
Right.
I mean, and then we're ready to put the block together now.
Do you want me to move this?
Well, I'll just trim off my ears. Not my ears, but... I've got all of these all over my floor.
And I was going to say, is it important to trim your dog ears? Because I've heard some people say, oh, you leave them in, but that just reduce the bulk.
It just annoys me.
Okay, just like it all nice and...
I just like it nice and tidy, yeah. So you can leave them if you want to. Everyone's different. There's no right or wrongs anyway. Everyone's got their own quirky ways of doing things, haven't they? You know. Just if we were all the same, it would be very boring, wouldn't it? So...
Have you done any more workshops and classes?
I haven't at the moment, only because obviously certain things have been holding me back. But like I said earlier, I'm bored of myself now talking about it. It's just one of those, I've just got to get on with it. And
so you think summer, we're going to be planning some more?
Yeah, I'll definitely do some more because the last ones I did were quite popular.
Yeah.
And again, it's just wondering what, and it's knowing what people want to learn, you know, whether they want to do a free motion workshop or a plique or something completely different. There's everyone, again, each one's really enjoyable, but it's knowing what people want to learn.
Send in all your messages. Let us know what it is. If you're going to the Creative Craft Show tomorrow, what would you like to see Delphine demo? Have we got one of those little stands again where we've got a demonstration?
Yeah, and then I've got John there as well. So, but I'm happy to demo anything. So, because after I've picked Louis up from school, I'll do the prep for that. So you've got between now and about 4 o'clock to let me know what you want me to do if you're going to be going tomorrow. Obviously not a whole quilt.
Yeah. But techniques.
Techniques, yeah.
Let me just steal this from you.
Right, so now we're going to start piecing our pieced corners together. So you're going to take one of your corners and you've got your green bit here, and you're just going to sew them right sides together.
Oh, it looks lovely when it's coming together, doesn't it? And the panels are really lovely quality as well, aren't they?
Mm. Yeah, they do really well. And it's nice fabric because they don't really fray much either, which is nice.
That means you can do it in sort of stages. You might just have an hour here, an hour there, where you think, right, I'm just going to do a bit of my cutting, and then I'm going to put together a few of the units before you build it all together. Enjoy the process of it.
That's it. I mean, so I started this Friday and I did it on bits on Saturday and I finished it on Sunday.
Oh, and that was when the weather was lovely, I'd imagine, out in your garden. In your, Oh, here we go. Free motion, please, says Liz. I'm going to the NEC tomorrow.
Okay, I'll make sure they've put the find out they've got the part in. I'll check that. You know what I mean, the free motion foot.
You know, I wonder if your machine's going to be there.
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I can use another machine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go upstairs after this and see what.
Say, Liz wants me to do a free motion demo tomorrow, please.
You know what I'm like. I'm happy to do a bit of everything anyway. Oh, I can't be having that. I've missed my ears.
Oh, also, the quilt in the next hour, we're going to be doing Y seams.
Yes.
You're going to demo Y seams on the telly.
On the television.
Good luck.
Yeah.
No, you'll demystify it for us. I trust
They're really not as bad as you think. They're really not. And also, again, with Y seams, there's loads of different ways of doing it. There's the dot-to-dot method. You can sew the whole thing together and then turn in the fabric. There's lots of different ways. So I'll do a couple of different demos.
Okay. Oh, the end result is amazing. It's a batik quilt. Huge batik quilt. By the way, you can make both. People asking about the graphics for the cushion, which is amazing when you think about how much you pay for a cushion kit. The fact that you're getting your full panel, your 4.5 metres of Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality quilting weight fabric, your full instructions as well for $39.99. Amazing. Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, it's completely sold out. I don't want to rush you, but there are a lot of people who are buying 2s of these kits. With there being fabulous value for money, I can imagine decorating your whole spring, your house with this colour palette. You could do so much with it.
Oh, definitely. And like you say, there's, I think, just see that if you did a big one for the bed, would look really, really nice. And then if you buy in two, you could do a big one for the bed and still do your runner things. It's that's what I mean. We've done it so you can do lots of different things with it.
Fabulous. And
Could
I love
have the iron, please, my lovely?
Yes, I didn't turn it off. There we go.
Do you like pressing? So he's going to press all those.
You enjoy pressing, did you say?
I do, yeah.
Do you like ironing clothes?
No, I don't iron clothes. I don't iron.
It's different, isn't it? It's different.
I'll do Nick's shirts, but then when I was in the Air Force, we used to iron, you know, with starch, and the lines were really, and we used to iron extra lines in our shirts going down the back with pleats. And things. I used to enjoy doing that, but no, don't iron clothes anymore unless I absolutely have
Pressing
to.
and ironing is very different.
Well, since we're both so busy, Nick and I can't do all the jobs in the house.
Yeah.
So Nick's job is doing the washing.
Right.
And he's very, very, with him being an engineer, he's very particular in how things are folded.
Oh, fantastic.
And he folds everything like he's like from, you know, the way you go into a shop?
Yeah.
And so he folds them in such a way, you don't really need to iron anything.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, you should. I'm going to get him to come round to my house. You should see my piles of. That's my worst thing. I don't mind washing and doing all that, but it's folding them and putting them away. I've got piles of clothes that,
Yeah, and putting them away. So I put them away, but he does all the washing. So then, what we're going to do now, you're going to take one of these sections, and then you're going to sew it to your square like that.
And does it fit?
Yes, of course it fits. Of course it does.
It fits.
And even if it doesn't fit,
it will fit.
It will when you've got your seam allowance on it.
I told you. Drrr. Is this one your machine or is this from here?
This one's from here. Oh no, mine's. I need to get mine serviced. Mine does a lot of miles. And it's quite a heavy machine.
Do you sew it every single day, Delphine?
I try and give myself, if I can, I do try and give myself a day off a week, which is...
You never want to lose the love for it. I mean, you sew a lot, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes it's quite nice to do, you know, like sitting in front of the telly doing embroidery or doing that cross-stitching kit the other day. It's quite nice to sit and do something like that. Especially now the weather's getting nicer, I'd quite like to do some in the garden and because I really enjoy hand sewing.
Yeah. Well, that's what's really nice about projects like this is to see Delphine's inspiration and say, do you know, actually, one night you might not fancy going in your sewing room. You might want to sit outside and do some hand stitching or sit in front of the television and do some hand stitching, and you can incorporate those techniques into a lovely spring quilt like this as well.
And I'll tell you what I will do, because if you are inspired by the sewing as well for the hand stitching, what I can do is just do a quick diagram and I'll put that on my Facebook page. And so if you want to do it, you can just have a look at that as a guide if you wanted to.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Once it's sold, once everyone's checked out, it has gone. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, but there is nearly twice as many people have now got it in their basket. I think as we're seeing the demo progress, a lot more people are coming through for this. I think there was a little bit of a, really, moment. £40, is that it? I know, we were the same, if I'm honest. We were the same.
So now I'm lining up those squares and those triangles.
Okay, matching these points, because you do want to make sure that you try and get the point match. Any tips?
So just make sure that...
Bring your hands forward, sorry.
So, sorry, Ali. So just make sure that when you press it, I mean, it naturally goes towards the green anyway, and then also the square naturally presses over that way. So what you're going to do is that those seams will buddy up, and you can feel it with your thumb and your forefinger. And you just want to just double check that that little ear hangs over by that 1/4 inch, and that should line up perfectly. Or you can put a pin in it or clip it if you want to, but you don't need to. If you've prepared your fabrics properly, you won't need to. So I'll do that other one. So again, just check your orientation and then line up those seams. squeeze in between your thumb and finger, or clip. Keep your finger on it, and then it shouldn't move.
No, I never see a pin on the desk with you. Will you with the Y seams?
I might. I might do. Yeah, I might do. Yeah, because I think Y seams are one of those things that people are a bit not a fan of. Well, I don't know why. Because, do you see what I did there? So
no, we will demystify it. Don't panic. We're super excited about the quilt and the end result that you get.
And then I'm just going to put that one on there.
Nice.
Someone's excited this morning.
Next door?
Yeah.
It's normally me, isn't it?
I could hear you yesterday.
Oh, no, don't say that. I had so many messages come through to the Gem studio saying, John Scott is saying he can hear you. So I was shouting him. I was doing it on purpose. There was a thing, though.
They are, and that doorway's open, isn't it? So it's like an open studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Well, they always say stop slamming the doors to you. Yeah.
To be fair, that door is really
slamming.
Yeah. So we're nearly done.
Oh gosh, it's the neighbours' politics now, isn't it?
Oh, my thread's all done.
Oh, your thread's unthreaded. Right, whilst you're just doing that for the last few minutes, let me just do a quick roundup just to make it absolutely clear what everybody's getting. So within your kit at $39.99, you get your full pattern, which has got photographs, it's got your cutting guide, it's got step-by-step instructions, it's got your block layout diagram and your quilt layout placement guide. There is then room to be able to do your own doodles, if you want to do your embroidery designs, if you want to write any additional notes of how many pieces then you needed if you wanted to make it longer or larger. Within here, you have got enough to be able to make 36-inch square quilts with your, remind me of the colour names, amethyst, chartreuse, sunshine,
and ivory.
All of those 4.5 metres included, and your whopping panel, which is included as well, with all of those beautiful floral elements, and the piece here, which is going to make up those squares, those additional squares. A lot of people have been going for the quilt option and buying an additional exclusive panel as well. Great way to get involved. It means that you're going to be able to make a massive quilt. If you want to buy another kit, go for it as well. Or if you want to do some accessories to go with your lap quilt and your cushion, then you've got that at $14.99. How far off are you, Delphine?
Finished.
Nearly finished. Fabulous. Jot down today's date as well, because we've got through all of the units of the block. And there's only the one block that's repeated. It's just very clever setting and colour placement that gives you multiple...
It's the colour placement, really, isn't it? It's definitely... And like I said, I played around with it quite a bit to get the correct layout. Because a block's a block, isn't it, with when it comes to quilting. It's all about how you place the colours. Put that one on there. Have I got time to finish?
Yeah.
That's right, I'm rushing it now. So I've been really precise. And now I'm getting right to the end and I'm rushing. So that's that side on, and then we're just going to put this side on, like this. So if you can't do anything.
Oh, sorry, Ollie, can we see this part? Thank you.
So I'm just going to put that bit on there, and then that's your block done.
Amazing. Check out your baskets. Everybody who's got it in the basket, I can't guarantee you'll get one. Remember, you can make the cushion as well. Make the cushion first. Make a few cushions if you'd prefer, and table runners, placemats. It's such a beautiful block. Embroider on top of it as well for making to sell. Absolutely, you're quids in, aren't you? Thank you ever so much, Delphine. She's whizzing it up.
I'll whiz it up. Yeah, but I'm done. I'm done now. All done. But that's how you do it.
No, honestly, watch back today's show. All of those techniques are there. After the break, don't forget, we've got Fiona Hesford, who's going to be here with a brand new Dotty skirt. Super excited as well. It will go lovely with your Josie jacket. Oh, thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Right, there is the...
There's the block. I haven't sewn that other bit
Don't worry.
on yet, so don't look at that bit because I've not sewn it.
It looks
There you go.
gorgeous.
There we are.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Fabulous.
Gotta
Thank
sew
you,
that bit.
Delphine. We'll show it in the next hour. We'll show it when you done it in the next hour. Right. Come on in.
Oh, it's enormous.
This is the quilt that's coming up in an hour from now. Oh, my word. Is it big enough? It is huge, isn't
It's
it?
enormous.
I love it. The price is
dancing
the
behind
price
it.
is on the website. Go for it whilst you can. We're going to go straight to the break anyway. We've got Fiona coming up right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back. Super excited that we've got something for everybody today. A mix of quilts and dressmaking, which is lovely. Now, we are going to go straight into our brand new pattern. Graphics are in for the lovely Dotty Long Skirt. I think that this is planned really, really well to go along with the Josie Jacket. I think they look fab together, as we saw in the video in the first out, which we can show you again. But this is a gorgeous, very flattering, but also a fab way of showcasing some really, really cool fabrics. Don't get me wrong, yes, you can do it in your plains. You can do a really classic denim skirt with this, black denim, blue denim, cord. But how about going to a festival looking like Fiona? Oh, we want to channel our inner Festival Fiona and all have one of these Dotty skirts. Soon as Fiona came in wearing this, Delphine said, oh, I want that, with a pair of trainers, your T-shirt. Where are you? Here?
That's Field Day Festival last year.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Imagine with a bit
channeling my 20-year-old self there.
Absolutely. You look amazing. So versatile, so wearable, and we love it. Now, this is brand new to Sewing Street, and it's only ever been available as a PDF pattern for yourself, hasn't it?
That's right.
So yes, now printed version, especially
I did.
for
I had lots of requests for a printed pattern, and so I kind of added a bit of the pockets on the front and the tie belt, and the tabs. I thought, you know, a little bit extra. So, and I thought it just looks really nice too if you made a top in the same fabric, so you could have a sort of a complete set. So yeah, I think it's a really versatile skirt. What's nice about this skirt is that it's very slimming because there's no kind of gathers or anything.
Right.
There's no nasty waistbands to cut into your waist. It sits just below the waist, but the top edge fits just below the waistline. So it's comfortable. You can taper it in at the sides because it's got the zip at the back. So, because I used to teach skirt making, and I found that this pattern was perfect for people that were just starting off because they could pin it at the sides to adjust their shape. Because let's face it, we've all got lumps and bumps, haven't we, in funny places, especially me. And so, you know, you can make it to, you know, because you've got you haven't got a zip in the side seam.
Right.
You can taper it in.
Right, this was going to be my question to you as well, actually, because this is a really, really great pattern to learn with as well. Anybody who does want to make your own garments, honestly, I can't recommend getting this one enough, because it is those garments that you probably, I've really struggled to get a really good skirt that fits well.
Yeah.
To get one that's going to fit your waist well, your hips well, with all different sizes, your legs, your bum. You want something.
Yeah.
When you get your pattern to fit you, oh my gosh, the world's your oyster. You're going to be able to make it in so many different fabrics.
Yeah.
The confidence it will give you, not only when you're wearing it, but also to then make it in all your different fabrics.
Yeah.
This time of year, you need to get yourself a lovely, and it's not short, it's a lovely length, it's a long skirt.
Yeah, I mean,
you could shorten it if you wanted.
You could I've put some length lines on it, so you just trim it down along the line and then just, you know, take it off or add it on if you want to.
Could you grab that skirt, actually, just so you can show us the additions? Because you've also, like you said, got this really... Oh, thank you, Fiona. You've also got... So you've got a really lovely long length. You've got an event that's at the back. It's not too big of an event, but it also allows you to be able to walk, to be able to move, to be able to dance at your festivals. You've then also got the new addition to the pattern, which is the belt.
Yeah.
But it does have that concealed zip. So you're learning so many
Well,
techniques.
it's not a concealed zip. It's just an ordinary dress zip. But if you wanted to use a concealed zip, you know, you can put one in instead. There's no, because it's got a, you know, a nice seam allowance in there. So and if you want to go to my blog, you can find out how to put a concealed zip in with just using an ordinary foot. So I've given a little tutorial about that. But I think if you're starting out dressmaking, this is a great one because you're learning lots of techniques as well. Putting on a pocket, putting in a zip, doing a dart, doing a little side vent slit, back slit. Putting in a facing, you know. So I've had quite a bit of mourning, I tell you.
He just says no.
Yeah, so it's, so there's lots of techniques to get your teeth into, and it's really enjoyable.
Oh, you'll love it. Now, within your pattern, it's one size, so don't panic. This would be the one where I would be really having to go through size guides if they were spaced into two, which I know is very, very difficult as a designer and very, very generous to put all the sizes in one pattern, because a lot of work in the grading.
There is, yes.
From sizes 8 to 22.
It's important with a skirt, I think, to get the extra sizes. Now, with sizing, for me, for example, I'm one size on my waist according to my pattern and a different size for my hips.
Is it easy to grade between?
Well, you can either grade your pattern if you want to beforehand, or make it to the larger size and then just pin in the bits.
Take it in.
Yes, but it's better to do, and then once you've pinned it in and you've just take some little measurements, what you've taken in, and then adjust your pattern. I think that's a better way of doing it, because if you adjust your pattern, before you cut them out, you might find, you know, that it's not quite right. So, you know, but you've got a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance there. So you've got room for adjustment.
Yeah.
So,
and would you make a toile with the skirt? Make a wearable toile.
I think make a wearable toile, yeah. I mean, just go for it, I think, with this one.
Does
It's not a lot of
suggest
fabric.
medium weight cotton, linen mix, denim, corduroy, cotton canvas. There are so many options with your beautiful skirt of different fabrics and ways of introducing colour and pattern to your wardrobe, or to do some really lovely, you know, plain denim, like the bundles that we had earlier, would look fantastic. Works really well with the Dotty jacket that we launched. It's super slimming, ankle length. You can shorten it, you can lengthen it if you want, but I do love the fact that you can now get one that fits your waist, fits your hips, fits your legs, is comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is brilliant.
And it's slimming, and it's, well, I think it's elegant.
Yeah.
That's a really good word for it, because it's a little bit like what era is it, where they used to wear those slimline hobble skirt? You know, it's that sort of lovely slimline sort of silhouette, isn't it? Which I think is so nice. Another thing is you can pop different pattern pockets on if you want to.
Cool.
You can match it with the same facing, you know. So play around with it. You know, you could pop some pockets on the back if you prefer them on the front. You don't even need to have the pockets at all, like that one in the festival. That I didn't have any pockets on that one. So leave the belt off. You can still wear it without the belt. You don't have to have that on. So it still stays up. It's not going to end up around your ankles. But it's, I mean, you know, imagine if you've got your pockets the same as your jacket. You know, that's a really nice teaming it up together, isn't it?
I absolutely love this pattern. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Loads of people have got this in their basket. Let's show you the fabrics. Now, we went a bit wild with this. I'm excited to be able to do a batik option. This would be really lovely for your holidays, for spring, for summer. So now we've got 2.5 metre bundles. There's loads available on the web. We do want to get into demo with this one as well. So I will show you a few and then we'll come back to some more fabric bundles. But the batik bundles are absolutely gorgeous. Have you got the right one, Ben? Right, this one is, do you want me to, no, okay. 2.5 metres. Of your batiks today, well, that's the difference, Ben. That's the blue and that's that one. Okay. $27.99. 2.5 metres of your cotton batiks, 100% cotton. Pre-washing your fabric.
I would probably pre-wash this.
it.
Yes, it's not a very wide fabric as well, so just be aware of that. I thought just another little thing is, you know, because I said to Jess, you know, let's include some things that you can make with this, that you can wear with it, but also, not only, I'm just moving over here, but put the lining in the hat to match your bag. You know what I mean? You've probably got enough in there to put the lining in the hat, the bag, you know. So,
all coordinating.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Definitely coordinating more. So you've got the bag option pattern, the hat patterns on the show as well, which we'll come to. But here you've got your batik 2.5 metre bundle, enough for the largest size, $27.99. We also have the other navy blue option. This is lovely. 2.5 metres, 100% cotton batiks. I can't remember the last time I had batiks, full stop, by the half metre, in bundles. It's been absolutely ages. So if you are thinking of other projects as well, grab it whilst you can while it's been bundled for this project, $27.99. You get your pattern separately, of course. Grab your pattern for your Dotty Long Skirt. We also have the green. Spring green. I like this one. This will look nice with your camel colours as well. Love that. Are you going to any festivals this year, Fiona? Have we got any events in the diary?
Well, we just went to a concert in Hoxton the other day. I must say we were probably
What did you go see?
We went to see a group called the Clang Phonics, and they make music from sewing machines.
Pardon?
They make electronic music using sewing machines.
No, they don't.
They
the
do.
Clang Phonics. How have I never heard of this?
I know. They are absolutely hysterical. They're from Berlin, 3 guys.
Yeah.
One of them likes dressing up as Barbie.
Yeah.
And they were, I found them on Instagram, and they were making music, playing the sewing machine. And I just thought, I've got to go and see these guys. Anyway, found out they were playing in Hoxton. So booked a couple of nights at a lovely hotel in Shoreditch. And we had the most fantastic weekend, with culminating in this lovely, very, you know, sort of concert, like,
what are they called
gig.
again?
Clang Phonics.
The Clang Phonics.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, it's all very sort of
bang.
banging, you know, electronic kind of. It's not music that you would sit and listen to at home.
It's like your jazz radio
to actually
6.
go and sort of, you know, to be, you know, at the concert, it was so fun.
Oh.
So, yeah, we had a great time.
I'll have a look into that. That sounds really fun. Yes, we go, Ben. Do a gig. But they're from Berlin. They're from Berlin.
Yeah.
They've probably done all their UK tour now. Right, now this one as well, 2.5 metre bundle, 100% cotton. This is with your reds and your maroons and your pinks. They are all traditionally hand-dyed batiks. So they're not like your regular printed fabrics. Can you see the reverse of them as well as the same? If you are working with a batik, get yourself a good marking tool to be able to know which is the right way and which is the wrong way.
Yeah, put a sticker on, something like that.
Yeah, good
because
idea.
They are almost identical, almost.
Yeah.
You can tell, but...
Is there a right way or wrong way? Or do you just
yes,
pick one
there is.
side?
There's
and
one
stick to
side
it?
that's slightly darker.
Okay. $27.99 for your gorgeous batik bundles. We've also got, look, so many amazing cord bundles. These printed cords always sell out. If you want to do the skirt or the jacket or the hat or the bag, any of them, Fiona and Jess have worked really, really hard to make sure they're all coordinating. This is gorgeous. This is 21 wale. We've called it Midnight. It's got the dark black background with the sunflowers. I can imagine this skirt again at a festival, even with just a black t-shirt and trainers. This would be gorgeous. It's $27.99 for a cord, beautiful bundle. 2.5 meters actually is a good amount of fabric to have in your dressmaking fabric bundles. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if you're not quite sure of what you're making yet, if you just fancy doing a bit of dressmaking, you can pick up a pattern, and it's normally around about 2.5 meters, I find.
I think that extra half metre, I mean, I've often sort of thought, oh, I only need 2 metres, when I always regret it, because I think if I had that extra half metre, it would have opened up so many more options.
Yeah, get yourself 2.5 metre bundles whilst they're on screen. This is the green. It is a cord. Remember, we were talking about the cord earlier on, but this is a lighter weight cord. So if you...
hangs lovely.
It would be nice for jacket as well, actually.
I think that's very similar to the... This is a 21 wale cord. And
you might need to bring that into your camera because it's out of the way. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the one we did with the Frida, but you can see that it's sort of... It's just so lovely to work with, and it hangs really beautifully.
I love that dress. That is gorgeous, the Frida dress.
Yeah, and I love it with the prints. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very nice. $27.99. It would be lovely with your floral print as well. I've got a couple more, and then we'll dive into the demo. This is the purple. $27.99, 2.5 meters, enough to be able to do the largest size 22, with your Dotty Long Skirt. But also have a think about all your other projects, your bag, your hat, your Frida dress. Obviously, you might need a little bit more for your Frida dress. But
3 meters would probably do it.
Fabulous.
The other thing, you know, when you look at that fabric, you think, oh, it's a lightweight cotton, but actually, because of it's the cord, it gives you that extra little bit of warmth, doesn't it?
Yeah. Really lovely this time of year, going into spring where you still want that bit of warmth.
Still get some chilly evenings, don't you?
This is really pretty as well. Really, really pretty. All these ditzy florals. These are brand new, by the way, bought in especially for these projects, for your Dotty Long Skirt. That, again, it looks on screen like a poplin weight cotton or, you know, quilting weight cotton, but it's actually a cord. Can you see? 21 wale cord. And
they're so soft, so you can sit there, you know, and sort of just...
It's very tactile.
It's like having a little pet with you, isn't it?
Stroking your lovely cord. Just $27.99. $27.99. Okay, everybody who's got these in their baskets, please check out during the demo. We also have, remember, the brand new pattern today, the Dotty Long Skirt. Love it. You've got the tie, you've got the fabulous pockets, you've got the zip at the back, you've got the vent at the back, but you've also got a really flattering, slimming skirt. What's that, sorry? Solid corduroys in wine, in grey and in brown available as well. We'll just quickly show you those. I'll show you all three of them together and then we can move over to Fiona. So just so you can see what they look like. They are selling very, very well on the web already. There's the wine. They're cord. Then you've also got the brown.
Is that the 21 wale as well?
Yeah. Yeah. I've not seen these ones before, have you?
No.
They're lovely. And in the grey.
That's magenta. Looks so nice with the camel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. If you want to team them with the jacket that we had, the Josie jacket. They're your 3 solids. They're underneath us on the website. Right, what are we able to show? Because we want to make sure that we have enough time to be able to show the technique.
Yes, and I've got my glasses today.
Yeah, glasses are there.
Right, so this is the skirt back piece. Now, you can see that I've overlocked the side edges, only the side edges before I've started. And it just means that then you can sort of press your seams open, which is really useful. Now, I've got a notch at the top where I have marked my dart position, and then I've got a little red tailor's tack. We did a little bit of tailor's tack on the previous show, so it was just like the hand stitch loops going through the pattern piece, transferring the position to the piece. Anyway, so I'm going to go from the notch at the top to the red thread tailor's tack marker. Now, you could transfer these over with a pen if you wanted, but you know, it's always nice to do a little bit of tailor's tacks. I always think that they kind of, you know, they're a bit more sort of permanent. Now, pop a pin in like that, and we're going to sew from the top edge down to the tailor's tack. I'm going to leave a long thread. So we're not chopping our thread off. We're pulling it off the machine and then leaving a bit of an end.
Oh, I'm pleased you've said that, because a lot of people will have their machine set up that it cuts the thread at the end of every sequence. But sometimes if you're doing gathering or, you know, projects like this, that you do actually want those extra tails of thread.
That's right. And you'll see why when I've done it. Now, there's probably a lot of people here who've done darts already, but there might be people that haven't. So let's
like you said, this could be your very first dressmaking project.
So lift your needle up, don't do a back stitch, and then just chop your threads off, and then you literally open your, so you can remove your tailor's tacks first. You don't want to get them trapped in. And then split your thread like that, and all fingers and thumbs today, and then do a knot. Well, you get the gist. Do a knot, and then that will secure it. But if you don't do that knot, then you'll get a little nub there. So it's best to do that bit.
And where is it that sits? Where is it that you have the darts on the skirt?
The darts are on the back, top edge. And then trim off all your ends. So once you've done your little knot, you can just trim your ends off, and then.
Oh, down in the basement.
Off
your
I
ham.
go. Ham, and then press it towards the centre.
That again makes it very slimming, doesn't it? Are you not on? Are you plugged in?
That's why. Right, so you're pressing it to one side, both towards the centre. So let's get the other one and do the other one now. Right, that's the front. Let's put that over there.
Do you know those lovely caves that we had earlier this morning? You could do the skirt in the caves. They would look gorgeous. Just seeing your the African prints that you've got there, the African wax prints that we saw Fiona wearing at the festival, it would look amazing in some of those big, bold, brand new cave prints as well.
Do you know, that was such a riot of colour, especially with your dress. It was
such
a lovely
you know what?
way
It's
of
so
starting the
springy
day.
today, isn't it?
Yeah.
The theme of the show. We've had lots of lovely colour.
Yeah, you brightened up our morning. Right, so now get that nice and flat there, that dart. Now the darts are going to give it just a little bit of shape at the back of the skirt. So now I'm not going to do the pockets because I sort of covered it in the first one, but if you were going to do pockets, you would do them at the very beginning on the front piece before you go anywhere else. So here's your facing as well. So get your facing ready, which is pinning the two back pieces at the slanted edge to the outer edges there. So you've got something like that. So we're just going to sew those. And we've got a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. You know, you could always draw it on if you want to, you know, if you're not quite sure whether you're going to keep to that, you know, if your spatial awareness isn't on. I mean, you've got little markers on your machine, so, you know, use those to help you.
And have you used medium weight, lightweight interfacing for this?
I've used the medium weight fusible interfacing here, but if you've got the soft one, you might want to put a couple of
layers.
Yes, you want maybe a little bit more structure. I do like that soft one. Just a little word of warning though, it can melt quite easily with the
Hot iron.
So
Okay.
just turn your iron temperature down. And then we're pressing that open. You could top stitch it down if you wanted to. I'm just going to press it today, but you know, all these little things are quite nice. I mean, I've overlocked the outer edge as well before the show, but you could do this before you join them together or after you've joined them together. It doesn't really matter. And I actually think it's quite nice to, you know, if you wanted to bind the edge instead of overlock it.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You know, that might be a quite nice little addition if you wanted to get a bit fancy. Right, so that's your facing ready. And eventually we could turn under that, you know, I'm going to leave that overlocked edge, but if you wanted to, you could turn that under like so, stitch it down, but that's an option. Now we're going to I'm going to get to the zip now. For this you will need a zip foot, which is a little attachment that you put on your machine. Really useful for sort of attaching zips. And we're going to I'm showing you how to make a centered zip. Now it's sort of a little bit like a concealed zip, but it's using a standard dress zip.
Right.
Now this is a closed end zip, so it's not an open-ended zip, which is one that you use for sort of jackets for opening in. So it's just a completely standard 7-inch or 18 centimetre.
Yeah, we have the zips on the show as well, whichever colour you need, stuck up on those. But like you said, it's the not concealed zips, but the way that you've done the sort of zip, is it called a casing, or, you know, it looks like you can't see the zip.
No, that's right. You're not seeing the zip. You've got to cover. So it's like a sort of, almost like a concealed zip, but you're sewing either side of it. So it's not sort of, you're seeing some stitching there. But I think it's a good one to start with. You know, the more experience you get, the more you might want to, you know, sew something like a concealed zip. So don't be put off by zips because they're really not difficult if you haven't done one before. Once you've done one, you sort of get a bit of confidence. I'm just going to get those out of the way. And I'm just going to match up my centre back seam. So this is the seam that's running right the way down the back centre back edge. I'll just give them a press so it's nice and aligned. And we just want to do that all the way down. And you can see there's a little bit at the bottom that juts out, and this is where you're going to have your opening for your back slit. Now we'll pin together our centre back seam, like so.
Are you doing any demonstrating whilst you're at the show this week?
I'm not actually, no. I'm not doing any workshops either. I sometimes do that, but I'm just having a nice relaxing time this time, I think.
You say that, you'll be run off your feet. It's going to be a busy show, isn't it?
Yeah, so hopefully we'll see you there, folks. Come along.
Oh, yeah, we've had lots of messages coming in already saying that people are going to the NEC tomorrow. John Scott's there tomorrow. You see John?
Oh, is John going to be there tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice to see him. Right, so now, where's your zip? Here we go. Now, we're going to sew down this seam, but we want the section where the zip's going to be a longer stitch length, and then the rest of it in your standard zip length, stitch length. So we want to put a marker where you're going to change from one to the other. So now you've got some tab ends at the top of your zip. Now you're going to need that for when you're sewing your facing on. So just line that up to the top edge And then, now, sometimes I put my pin above the, this one I've got this sort of metal notch. Some I've got plastic, which are a little bit safer, and some I've got metal. So I'm going to put it below this one, but sometimes I do put it just above it. So
the ones on the show are plastic, so you can sew over them, can't you?
exactly, yes, they're much
the right length.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pop this on the machine, and I'm going to get my 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, and I am starting off with my longest stitch length. So I'm going right up to 5, and just maybe slow your speed down as well, because when you're a long stitch length, it does go faster, it tends to race ahead of you, and you want that line to be nice and straight. So, if you're not in control completely, you're getting a bit of a wiggle. Now, when you get to that pointer, that marker point that you've done, you can just do a little back stitch, or you could do a stitch on the stop stitch, and turn your take your stitch length back down to its standard. Mine is 2.4 on this machine, but on the other machines it can be 2.2. And then just do a few little stitches back and forward, or if you've got the stop stitch, you can just go on the spot a couple of times.
Yeah.
But it's just to reinforce that little bit at the bottom of the zip. And then we're going all the way down to the bottom. But we've got another notch at the bottom, which is for where we stop sewing for our back slit.
And it's not a huge slit at the back of the dress, is it?
It's not.
No,
it's not.
But it's enough to be able to still be able to walk comfortably.
Exactly. You could make it a bit smaller if you wanted to, but it's sort of. It's quite nice to be able to stride forth competently.
When you're at the festival and you're dancing. You don't want to be restricted.
No. Got to get down, haven't you, with the kids? My son was at the same concert, actually, but he completely avoided us. I think he saw us coming and he sort of took the other direction.
What, this one at the festival that you've sent the photo?
Because he had a flat that overlooked the park, Victoria Park in Hackney, and so he gets sort of tickets for it, and we said, oh, we're coming, and because his face was like, oh, no. That's not cool, is it?
Oh, you are really cool though.
Well, in my head. Now, what you want to do is to make sure that you're pressing. Shall I bring this to camera?
Oh, you were fine there. You were fine.
Right, ruined it, haven't I? So you want to make sure that there's no creases. You want to press your seam open all the way down. And we're going to come back to the bottom bit later. We're going to sort of focus just on the zip bit for now. And you see I've got a little bit of a wiggle there, so I'm just going to make sure it's nice and flat. Spend a good amount of time just making sure that you want to be able to see stitches. You want to see daylight, because where you pull apart that seam, it's because it's a very long stitch, you're seeing little holes.
Right, and so that's right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And this is such a fun way of putting a zip in. I mean, I just really enjoy doing it. Now, we're going to put the zip face down to the back of the zip, okay?
So teeth down.
The teeth down, and we'll pin. So make sure that you've got the tab ends at the very top edge, and you want to make sure that it's absolutely central to the seam.
Could I use any of the, the quilter's tape? Have you used any of that before? The tape or the glue
have you got any here? Because I did ask, and he said,
no, it's always out of stock, isn't it? But
well, I ordered some in, and it arrived 10 minutes after we left, so. But anyway, it's quite good to show how to do it without that. So, the other thing I sometimes use is masking tape. So what you can do is just put strips of masking tape all the way across, and then you can literally sew across it, and then peel it off afterwards. Now with this, I'm just going to do a really quick bit of tacking, so bear with. And we're going to, I am one of the fastest tackers in the world once I get going. Oh, and there's a little trick to do before you sort of tack it in or start sewing, is to turn it over. And this is what I used to do with my zip skirt workshops. Put your fingernails and just feel the ridge on the zip teeth.
Yeah.
And you can see whether the little seam and the little open stitches are in the middle.
Right.
So if you just do that little check
you can
all the way
feel
down.
where those teeth are going to lie.
Because
on
you
the
want
seam.
that seam line right in the centre
Oh,
of
I'm
the
with you. I know exactly what the reason you've done the long stitching is because you're going to open this up, aren't you? Use your unpicker. Is that right? Am I skipping ahead?
I am.
But it looks so polished, doesn't it? Oh, she's yeah. Sorry, I've ruined the magic trick. Do you know
There should have been a spoiler alert.
Yeah, do you know when I ruined the end of the series?
Thanks, Vicki.
Sorry, no, carry on. We'll edit that out for the real.
I'm sure a lot of people could see
show.
that one coming anyway, couldn't they? Right, so
just whilst you're tacking that in place, can I remind you, this is a brand new pattern from Fiona Hesford, the Sewgirl Dotty Long Skirt. For anybody who has been asking Fiona as well for the physical pattern, it's the first time Sewgirl has had this as a physical pattern. It's always been a PDF. So if you do love it, you're going to get all of your fabulous pattern pieces from sizes 8 to 22. And great tip from Fiona at the start, if like most of us, you fall between different sizes on your waist, your hips, you know, if you do want to make a bespoke skirt to your size, then make it to the largest size that you need. Don't, you know, I know that we're all conscious of the number of the size that it is, but don't worry about that. Just go with what number it is. Go with the largest size so you're comfortable.
yeah, so go with the waist size, I would.
Yeah.
And because you can take the hips in.
Yeah.
More than the waist. So, you know, if you've got the waist right, then everything else you can take in.
Brilliant. Sizes 8 to 22. And it is just such a lovely, flattering skirt. But it's something that, I mean, if you've made a top or you've made a T-shirt dress or something that you want to then try and make your capsule wardrobe, we talked about having your Josie jacket earlier on, but having a lovely skirt, I think, looks so elegant. It's so flattering because there's no elasticated waist, there's no big poofy bits, there's lots of extra pleats to make you feel bigger.
Poofy bits.
Well, do you know when you've got an elasticated waist? Technical term, the poofy bits that then make you feel just conscious of your middle. Honestly, I have definitely felt that in the last few years, that I've noticed so much more that skirts I just really struggle with, of knowing, what is a flattering shape. Whereas this is brilliant. And because you've got the pockets as well, and the tie, which isn't like a functioning tie that keeps it up, is it? Because you've got your zip, but it's just adding that lovely aesthetic.
Yeah, it just sits nicely on your hips and it's just there to kind of look cool and stylish rather than hold your skirt up. Right, so I'm just now, do you know what? I'm a bit of a manic presser, but I think it really pays dividends, especially after you've tacked something, give it a press, because tacking can sometimes pucker up fabric. And it's just really good to be able to get that seam nice and flat before you start stitching. Now, you can sew this on either side. If you sew on this side, you just need to have a little bit of a guide where to sew. And so, you know, I sometimes put tape on, or I just put, you know, like a pin marker to say stop. You can separate out your stitches and you can see where it stops. I can see there, so I'm going to just put that. Or you can sew on this side and then you can rest assured you can see more what you're doing. So let's do it on that side because it's TV sewing and I need all the support.
And have you put a zipper foot on?
No, I haven't.
You need to.
I do. Gosh, Thanks, Vicky.
But no, yeah, you've said that, you've got a hack on your blog as well of how to put a concealed zip in with a normal zipper foot. Because you have to have a specialist foot often for a concealed.
There is a concealed zip foot, which you might have one with your machine. That's great. A lot of people don't get on with them. Okay. I've just found this method with a standard foot, and I've just never kind of bothered to invest in one of those because they didn't come with my machine. But anyway, that's what a zip foot looks like. Some of them have got 2 chambers, left and right, so it means that if you've got a very long zip, you can sew down one side and across the bottom, move the zip foot over and then sew down the other, and it just means you're not getting any movement or puckering in your zip. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, so we just literally drop off that foot, click on the next. Now on this machine, it allows you to sew down the middle as well, which is useful. But we just want to go to one side or the other. So it's probably got a program, but I'm just going to do it manually. And I'm going to go that way. But it's probably got an automatic one, hasn't it? But
I don't know what number it is off the top of my head, but there is one. But yeah, it's so easy
I'll
to just
get there.
move the needle across by changing your stitch width when you're in a straight stitch.
Oh, God, this one's...
Keep going. Is it moving?
That's it.
That's as far as it goes.
And then just drop your needle down just to check that it's not, you know, going to hit the metal of that it's the right position. Okay, so what you want is your needle to be nearest to the teeth of the zip. And then you want to put the zip foot right between the edge, at the edge of the zipper tab. So,
do you feel you can feel it where your zip is, the zip teeth are? You can feel it on your next to your foot.
Yes, I mean I don't go too near the zip teeth because you've got the pull in the way, and my seam is closed, so I can't. You could open it up and shift it around if you wanted to. But I like to give it a little bit of space. So you're literally sewing pretty much down the middle of the tab on either side. Okay. You know, I like to have an easy time. I don't want. You could always sew it, and you know, next time sew a bit nearer. And then we're going across at the bottom.
And you're sewing across those teeth, aren't you? Are you sewing?
Well, I'm sewing across the tab at the bottom, but you could sew across the teeth above the stopper if you wanted to, and I often do that. It's whether or not you want to see that stopper or not, really. It's up to you. Now, I have to say, sewing with a patterned fabric and putting a zip in means that if you've ever got any wobbly stitching, it's not going to show up half as much as if you're on a plain fabric. So if you're sort of starting off doing this, I would suggest definitely getting something with a pattern in it. Now, it would be good if I had my stitch ripper ready, wouldn't it?
Yeah. A little quick unpick.
Quick unpick. You could do it with a pair of little scissors if you wanted to. But see how quick that was to do?
Yeah.
And easy.
And this is Fiona's magic trick. Spoiler alert.
Yes, so thanks Vicky for that. So tip with taking out
stitches
tip with taking out tacking, just take it out at the top and the bottom and then pull in one go.
She says. You stitched it down by accident.
I think I might have done.
Caught it somewhere. Oh!
Yeah, so if you've stitched it down, you just have to kind of nick it a little bit nearer. There we go.
Have you seen those videos that people have been doing online? Like you pull a face and I do the sound. That was what I just did then, wasn't it? Oh!
No.
I haven't played it yet as a game, but I need to do it.
You have an exciting life. Vicky,
oh, I do. I live an exciting life. I've never played it. I just watch other people doing it. Spend too much time scrolling.
Right. Do you make noises when your kids do something like kind of?
Yeah. Oh, but now I'm constantly talking in that baby talk all the time now. I'm here and I say, I'm just going to go for my din-dins. Or, yeah, you're making constant sounds. Or if I don't realise this until my mum points it out, but whenever I'm feeding them or anything, I'm like this. Constantly trying to get them to eat.
Yeah, I'm like that with my 27-year-old son. Stop eating that rubbish. Eat this really good stuff, you know. Right, anyway, I'm not going to spend too long doing that, but you get the gist. Take out your tacking stitches. It's a good idea not to sew over it like I did, but there you go. And then you can just splay your seam apart where you can see where you're going and just, oh, this is such a satisfying bit. I tell you what, cameraman, getting really close there. And I think Vicki could do the...
I'll do the sound.
The sound effect.
What's the sound effect?
These stitch rippers with the little red ball on it are much safer because you don't cut your seam. So look at that.
Oh, the end result. That is so satisfying. I would get this pattern just to be able to know how to insert that zip, because that is such a useful technique, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh,
there we
fab,
go.
isn't it?
Bit of a rubbish. I think it needs a bit of oil on my zip. It's got a bit sticky. It's got a bit rusty. So there we go. How lovely is that?
And it looks completely sort of concealed.
It
but
does.
Like you said, you haven't got it on the side, so that you do have room to make adjustments if you need to. So that goes into the back panel.
Yeah.
This is then the front of your skirt.
So this is the front. So make sure you get the right side.
Yeah, label
because,
it front to
yes,
back.
it's slightly darker. So we're going to put front to back. Now, once you've pinned your front to back, you know, you might want to tack it in or machine tack it even with a really long, you know, because you can always take that out if you need to, but you can try it on at this stage. Sometimes what I like to do is to put the wrong sides together. So you've got the seam on the outside. Do you see what? No. Yeah, so you're trying it on inside out, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So your right sides are together, but you're trying it on inside out so that your seam, you can adjust the seam on the outside.
How do you find it's best to do that on like a dress form, on a mannequin, or do you do it on yourself?
I just do it on myself, really, yes. I mean, it's hard to get a sort of, unless you're one of those people that have made your own mannequin, but then, you know, we all sort of change, you know, I can change sizes in the blink of an eye, can you? I mean, it depends what I've had for dinner. I mean, we've been eating quite a few chips recently, naughtily. Anyway, so put loads of pins in, undo the zip, pop it on, try it for size, you know, and then sort of just jiggle about with the right, you know, kind of size of it. And so you're sewing together. How are we doing for time, by the way?
We've got about 7 minutes.
Ooh, okay. So what I'll do is just sew it a little bit at the top edge so that we can do the facing.
This is such a good way of using some of your lovely pattern fabric, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to sew it at the top edge, but obviously you would do sew it all the way down. So we'll just take our zip foot off again. Pop that in there so it doesn't get lost. Pop that back on. That's it. And then, yeah, so I'm happy with my skirt fitting that I've done. You know, grab a friend to sort of help you out as well, to sort of pin it in for you.
Nice one to take to a sewing group, actually, isn't it, this one?
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to just switch it on and off, and then I can adjust the...
The needle will go back to central.
That's it.
Did you stay overnight last night, Fiona? Or
We
did you
did,
travel up
yes.
this morning?
No, we stayed overnight.
Did you stay locally to here, or are you in Birmingham?
Yeah, in Redditch, yes.
And then are you staying in Redditch for the rest of the week, or are you going...
No, we have another hotel, yes. We've got probably the worst hotel in the world.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, we like it because it's right next to the M&S food hall.
Oh, right,
So we sort of go and, you know, get our sort of lunches
all your
and
picky
dinners
bits.
and
Are you at the
things,
NEC then? Near the NEC? The one at the NEC?
It's near the NEC, yeah. Right, I'm not going to go all the way down because I'm just going to sew that top edge. And then, don't normally do this, go from bottom. I've got my pins in the wrong direction. Yeah, always bear in mind which direction you're sewing and put your pins in the right direction. So do as I say rather than what I do. It's always a good idea to sew from top to bottom. You know, it's okay if you're a little bit out at the bottom edge, but you know, top edge you want to make to be spot on. Yeah. So seam allowance is very important because see, like there, I've kind of just gone in a bit. So because it's got to match with the facing. Okay. So
it's yeah.
Right. I shall just rectify that later. But it's really nice for holidays, isn't it, this skirt?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Can imagine that in where? Croatia, maybe?
Oh, don't. I was talking about Croatia yesterday. I'd love to go to Croatia.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Croatia. I think it was on a programme the other day, and I was thinking, oh, that looks so lovely.
Anyone going on the John Scott cruise? Isn't that in May?
No, I'm not. How fabulous. Is he doing a cruise?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Does that involve like workshops and things?
Yeah.
And he's running them, is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know the ins and outs of it, which I should do really, being John's friend. But I'm not quite sure what sort of talks or, you know, projects he's got involved. But there'll definitely be sewing and there'll definitely be lots of laughs, a lot of talks.
Lots of laughs. Now, I didn't mention this earlier, but before you put this together, you're going to, and it's all written in the pattern, is your stay stitching along the top edge of the front and the back. Now, stay stitching, all it is just a line of running stitch, line of machine stitching, which is within the seam allowance. And what it does is just stop that edge stretching.
All of this, by the way, all of these terms that if you're thinking, gosh, I am overwhelmed, daunted by the different terminology, what's fantastic about in your pattern as well, that straight away, the first one, glossary of terms is stay stitching, understitching, top stitching, hand machine tacking, tailor's tacks. It's all any abbreviations that you use or any terminology that you may not be familiar with is all listed in your pattern.
That's right. And the internet's great if you want if you're a visual learner and I've just described how to do it. You can always type the term into Google search and it will show you someone doing a film of it. I haven't quite got to that stage yet, but now let's talk tabs, because if you want to put a belt on it with some tabs, the two of them go on the back and they line up with the dart. So you're going to do it at this point now. So you put it now. If you've got a right side and wrong side, which I haven't got there with this, but just put the right side facing to right side. And then the other one on the other side. Where is it? Okay, on the back. And then on the front, you have got some notches at the top edge, which I should have transferred to here. There's somewhere there, so there. And two on the front.
Ben, by the way, for the last couple of minutes, is going to run through the graphics of the other projects that we had. There was the bag, there was the hat, and the Freya dress as well. So for anybody that missed them last time, they're back in stock. I know we've been focusing a lot on the new patterns today, but we've had people asking about the Freya dress that Fiona's wearing. Sorry, not Freya, Frida. Is that after ABBA by any chance? No? Frida?
Frida? Could be.
Yeah, let's say ABBA.
Well, you weren't Frida, were you?
I was Agneta.
Yes, I thought you might be.
The crossbody quilted bag, the hat, pattern is back, one of Fiona's best-selling patterns. We love this. Very, very limited. With your corduroy, with your denim, with your lovely cottons, with your Kaffe lining. It's a great hat pattern. All sizes included there. £12.50, one of our best-selling back in stock. I say back in stock, there's less than 20 of those patterns remaining. And then the Frida dress, I love. The Frida dress is so versatile because there's actually a top pattern in there as well. So you can make it as the top. Bear with, Ollie. This is the top. Now and then there is the dress as well.
The one without the sleeves,
yeah.
just leaving the sleeves off and attaching a bit of binding. There's a little information on my blog about just making it a little bit, putting a little bit of a dart in the back. But the pattern includes a short sleeve, a long sleeve, 2 different types of necks, and 3 different lengths. So you've got top, mid-length and maxi length, which is what I'm wearing.
Oh, and I love that 3 sort of tier look, actually.
Yeah.
You could block it with different fabrics as well, it'd look amazing.
And what I like to do is to mix the ginghams together. So you've got 2 different sizes of gingham, or even 3 different.
Stunning.
Yeah.
That would be so striking. It's a really lovely pattern. I'll wear that. I love that dress. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now, can you see? I've sort of tack stitched. Sorry, I'm going back.
No, you're in.
Right.
Go for it.
So I'm tack stitched my tabs to the top edge, and then I get my facing, and I put it literally facing face down onto, and then match up my side seams. So we got one at the side there, and you've got one there. And then, sorry, did I interrupt you there?
No, you didn't. No.
Now, you're going to pin that facing all the way around the top edge. Now, you're going to have a little bit of an overhang at the centre back facing, and that's because you're going to turn back that edge so that it will sit flush to the zip on the inside. So don't be alarmed if you've got a little bit too much there. So just...
Once again, I think we have run out of time.
Anyway, let me just say, so you're pinning the facing in, sew it round, you're turning under the edges, fold it over to the back, and then top stitch it down.
Fabulous.
So it's very straightforward, and it just looks great. And you've got your little back slit, which is just a little hem that goes on the vertical edge, centre back edge, and then you're just hemming the bottom edge, doing your tie.
Yeah, it's all in the... I'm just looking now, and you can see there are such clear diagrams throughout all of your instructions, hemming, and also your optional tie belt, which looks gorgeous. But we love, love, love the Dotty Long Skirt. It's so lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
And I'll come and see you tomorrow, fingers crossed.
Lovely, and I look forward to meeting Maisie
yes!
for the first time.
I am going to go and have a walk around with Maisie tomorrow afternoon. It's so good. Yeah, we've got a lovely...
She's the star. Everyone will be going, Maisie, and I'm ignoring you.
Oh yeah, I'll bring her along. Anyway, thank you ever so much. And when are you back with us here?
I'm back in May. I don't know the date. Should know the date, really, shouldn't I? I think it's about the 20th, around there. Nice. So I'll be back in May, yes. Fabulous. Not sure what with, but there we are.
Oh, make the most of all these patterns while Fiona's here. Underneath us on the website, we've now run through the Frida, the hat and the bag. And of course, your brand new patterns today. We're back with Delphine. We've got a quilt kit, which I feel like we've not given this enough love yet because it is absolutely epic. It really is. There's 2 colourways. We've got both samples to show you. So whatever you do, do not go anywhere because, yeah, we are actually limited on both of these. They're already set at price. They're going to the most amazing deals and they are gorgeous. Delphine's going to demystify why seams, so don't go anywhere. We've got a beautiful quilt kit coming up right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my gosh, now I must say, we were struggling to find these quilts this morning because they were being photographed by a marketing team.
They were.
And they were left in an office. So Delphine, when you arrived, you had to go up and try and find the samples.
Sorted it, yeah.
So it might be the first time you've seen these, and I feel like we needed to give them a lot of love from the start of the show, as they are absolutely stunning. I love a tumbling block.
Yes.
All about illusions, and when you're up close like this, it's something that you don't necessarily see until you step back.
You need to step back from it, yeah, definitely.
And like we said in the last hour, it's about colour placement, isn't it?
It is, really, really clever.
So clever. Now, this, by the way, I'm not going to tug at it too much, but they are 2 separate quilts. But what a great idea. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Ben, for hanging these together, because this shows you both colourways next to each other. Because I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit thinking, oh, I don't know which is my favourite. I love both of them. I love both of them. And the fabric.
Oh, they're
Delphine.
absolutely incredible, aren't they?
I've never seen a Hoffman bundle before. This might be a first for us to be able to do a kitted Hoffman bundle. Now, we've got the lime colourway and we've also got the multi colourway. This is the multi and obviously this is the lime. So just grab what you can. If you prefer one or the other, go for it early. And I'll show you exactly what you get in the kit. So let's start with the instructions because it comes with your pattern included. And I love the way they've broken this down. This is so clear, starting with your fabric list. So everything is listed and it even tells you how much of each fabric you're getting. So if you do want to make it again, you will, everybody's started to buy it, by the way. Everybody's getting involved. We love, love, love it. Now you've got all of your batik fabrics here, and then you've also got some of the printed ones, which are stunning. And then we go into your pattern. So it's a 73 by 78 inch finished quilt, super vibrant, love it, love it, love it, and a twist on the classic tumbling block design made with exclusive digital Whimsical Flower Garden collection by Hoffman. Now, straight away when I looked at this and I saw the techniques was Y seams, I must say I'm so pleased Delphine is here, because if anybody can talk us through clearly, you know, how easy it is to be able to do this, it's our Delphine. So yeah, any questions that you have, get them in. So when you get this home, you will get this set of instructions which will talk you through all of the different, don't worry about that, that's just telling you the different fabrics that are included and the names of them. But then you also get your layout diagram. It says to read all instructions before you start it, and it is so thorough. It is super, super thorough. So you have your cutting charts there. Everything is done with templates, Delphine.
Yeah, really simple ones.
So, I mean, that, I think, again, eliminates the different sort of thought process of trying to work out the maths of things.
and cutting things out. No, it's just, really, really simple, very straightforward.
Would you make your own templates from this? Can you cut into it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the single-sided.
Yeah, because that was what I thought. I went to go and do it, and then I thought, because my printer's not working. And so I took it out and then cut them out thinking, brilliant, because I haven't got a photocopy or anything.
Yeah, fantastic. They're all there, so you can literally cut these out or make your own if you want to out a cereal box or something like that. But you've got all of your templates included here, and then your instructions for your piecing. So you've got plus your instructions for your quilting, even a binding instruction set. Fantastic. Then, this is the good stuff. Isn't this amazing?
Yeah, there's so much.
I've had a strict instruction from my floor manager, Levi, that I mustn't make a mess with this, but oh my word. This is amazing. I have never done a Hoffman bundle like this. Now, whether you are going to do this quilt on your screen or whether you just say, I am a collector of batiks and I love it, these are all your traditional Hoffman amazing batiks. Look at the range. Oh, my word. Look at the range of colours. They are amazing. Now, you are getting all of these, I think they're fat 8s, but all of the fabric that you need to be able to create these tumbling blocks, and it's the different shades that are creating.
And you won't use it all either.
Really? You'll have some left over. Look at how much you're getting here. This is fantastic. Your full range of greens and purples. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I want to go to Bali. I want to see the hand dyeing
I'd love
technique
to.
in
I'd
Bali.
love to, yeah.
Have you ever been to Bali?
No.
Have you ever seen anybody do batik?
Only online, never in real life. No.
There are videos on YouTube, actually, from Hoffman of them hand dyeing, and they dry them out in the sun and the resist techniques. It's just amazing. But I think a lot of people fear with batiks that you're going to get a lot of the dye running out, and you don't, do you?
I never have, and I work with them all the time.
Right, okay.
So never.
And do you still treat them exactly the same as your normal quilting weight fabrics? Is there anything that you do differently? Do you still starch
I still
this?
starch it anyway. I always treat my fabric with starch. But the one thing I love about batiks is that, for the one, they don't really fray. And also they're the same, a true batik, such as these, are the same on both sides. So doesn't matter if you put them on wrong sides together or upside down, back to front.
And then look, these are your exclusive printed fabrics as well. These are amazing. And the one that you have for your border is, let's have a look, is that one.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. You've even got the ombre fabric for your binding.
Yep.
Look at that. Oh, honestly, I am in love. Sorry, these are the sound effects again. Have you played that game with your boys? The I make the face, you do the sound.
No.
Ah, that was my sound. Right, now, Ben, I'm going to just say something because we have not seen this all day. This is a quilt that I feel like we should have shown you this yesterday. We should have been talking about it all day because I understand it's a considered purchase, but that is one of my favourite quilt kits I've actually seen of the whole year. Look at it. Do you know what Ben's name is in Latin, Delphine?
What?
The Deal Fairy.
Is it?
It's Dilius Ferius, he's just said. Right, hang on.
What's coming now then if he's...
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Ben, £20 off. Amazing. Look, I really hope that's why it's decision we can see it with you in your basket. If you love it as much as we do, thank you for staying with us all day. And this is for the green version. We will honour the price with the multi as well. So whichever one you want, go for it. But this will be a one opportunity price. Every single person that has got it in your basket now, check out. These are exclusive printed fabrics and you are getting a whopping 78 by 73 inch quilt. I mean, just look at this.
It's enormous.
Can I just open out one of the fabrics, Levi, please? Because I just want to see how much of this you get. Meters.
Oh.
And meters.
Sorry.
And meters.
Levi. What else call you then? Yeah, you're at that end. You're at the end.
Look at this. Look at how much fabric you have here. Look.
You're going to have way
that.
more. There's going to be way more than what you need there.
Is that just for your border?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't this amazing? You have got so much of that border fabric. You have also got...
And for the squares, it does the squares as well.
Can I show you this one as well? It's a full ombre. Hang on, what's this for then?
That's for...
Oh, it's for this section here.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's like the ombre, because you have to start from the lighter part and then you go down to the bottom corner into the dark. So that's what you'll use your side corners for. And then you use these parts for the batik for the blocks.
And then look. Oh, all of your fabrics look amazing. This is the green colourway. Remember, we've got the multi-colourway to bring you as well. And they are all stunning Hoffman fabrics, being kitted especially for this quilt kit. Look at all your batiks that you're getting in every shade.
Oh, yeah, that's your squares fabric. That's for your centre squares.
Right. That's for the centre squares.
And that big piece is just for the border.
No, that's too much.
Wait, there's going to be loads, but you can tell just by opening it out how much it's going to be.
I love it.
Loads.
Absolutely love it.
Loads.
Right, now, anybody who's going, hang on, I need to see the demo first. We will get there. And because you've got the templates...
Really, really easy to cut out. And also, because yes, it's a Y seam, but it's a big block. And also, because it is a big block, it's less fiddly. And also, because the part of it is using the batik, it's very, very easy to do. Very, very simple instructions. You know, it's just using the dot-to-dot method. So it's really, really easy. And also, the fabric is really forgiving. So even if you've never done Y seams before and you're a bit unsure, once you've done one or two in this fabric, you'll be flying.
I am in love with this quilt. Isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful, yeah.
What is going on? I'm so sorry, but I can see so many of these in baskets. So many. Enough to sell it out, and not enough have checked out, if I'm being honest.
No, not for something this big. Everyone was wowing about this in the office as well.
Well, that's not even the sort of size of it because we've butted them up. That isn't a
Hayley
full
lifted
quilt.
it out, and it was massive.
76, 73 by 78 inches. Right, how many of these are physically left, Ben? There's 35 left. Yeah, 35 left. Okay. We are honestly so unbelievably low. If I'm being really honest, I'm pushing Ben into a corner here because he's like, I can't actually physically go any lower. I've taken £20 off. But there's so many people who've got it in the basket. Right. We are going to do the demo. Oh gosh, he's done it. You got another £10 off. I meant it when I said in the first hour it was at its price, but I think maybe you're looking at it thinking, is it going to be more challenging or, yeah, there you go. Hoping that now you've got it on 3-way split pay at the most amazing price. I love this quilt kit though, isn't it stunning? Even if you're thinking of another project in mind now, get it whilst it's at that discounted price now. Your split pays mean it's £53.33. Right, the other colourway.
Oh,
every single one of these has got to go, by the way. Got to go. They've got to sell out now, that price. Should we open up the other colourway? Because maybe you're looking to see both colourways.
Yeah, that colourway, I'm really excited to see this one.
So that's this one. Right.
It'd be hard to choose, actually.
He's doing it. We go straight down. We've matched the price. Ben feels sick. This is too low. Oh, my word. Right, so these are your printed, beautiful fabrics that are, again, exclusive Hoffman digital prints, especially for this stunning, absolutely stunning quilt. And then look at all of these.
Oh, lovely. Look at them. I'm feeling a bit of confetti quilting coming on with these.
Well, save some.
You'll have loads left.
Don't throw anything away with batiks.
Oh,
I've seen lots of lovely ideas. Actually, people have been using your confetti quilting. Did you see someone tag you in it the other day saying, "Delphine, you've inspired me. I've kept all my batiks and made a fabulous picture."
That.
Look at this. Oh, I'll have to tag you in it. Look at that. The whole bundle of fat 8s. Which we never normally sell. Normally you see your 2.5-inch strips, don't you?
It's the barley pops, isn't it?
These are all Hoffman, they're quality, 100% cotton batiks. And then I need to open out the border print for you. So you're getting all of these. You're also getting a fabulous pattern, remember, with all of your templates. You're getting... Should we hold it out again? How much do you think you'd need for that border then?
We'll measure it in a minute.
Yeah.
We'll work it out. Where is it? Where are we?
This way, please. To me, to you. I can't believe how
even
much
fit
of
on
this
the camera.
fabric you get. It literally fits the whole studio. Look, just so you can see, that might be a bit easier for you to see. The camera won't actually zoom out that far, but how amazing is this? You have got so much fabric there just for your border. And that is beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. And then, oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Your ombre. Your ombre. This is then for all of your, I was going to say triangles. They're not triangles, are they? But they're all the shapes that go around. Oh, this is stunning. The only way of getting these fabrics, by the way, is in this quilt kit. So if you love these, look at that. That ombre of colour. That's not a batik, that's a printed fabric.
Yeah,
it looks
but such good quality.
gorgeous. Oh, can you tell we're in love? We're in love, and I don't care who knows it. And then you also have more batik there by the half metre for the border. Mini border here.
And I think...
And for your binding by the looks of things.
Yeah.
And plus, remember, your whole pattern included with all of your templates. Everything that you need to know is here for just £159.99. I can't believe we've taken that so low. That is a massive quilt kit, oodles of fabric, a huge quilt, 3-way split pay is on. Thank you very much, Ben. You can send your fan mail in the post to Ben because he did seriously discount that. Now, whilst I was trying to fold this up, go on, yeah. There's a lot of messages come through from Norma. Norma, about the fabric in the last hour? Ben's just had your messages come through, Norma. As far as he can see, yes. Yes, it is the same, just to answer your question. Is that all right? Fab. As far as Ben can tell from his end there, but if you speak to the customer service team, they might be able to help you further. Right. Okay. Where on earth do we start? Now, I think you're the bravest lady on earth to try and do this on the television, but you're going to show us how.
Yeah. Just
straightforward.
Start from the basics.
Don't panic.
With the template.
What great skill to be able to do, though. It's like when we're talking about overlocking or, you know, different things in dressmaking, and you think, oh, a lot of people fear of by seams.
Yeah, but it's just the, I mean, like you say, the block itself, it's obviously the square.
Yeah.
These two sections here, and you can see how big it is.
Okay.
So it's not lots of complicated small bits. So even though, don't be intimidated by its size, because actually it can go together quite quickly.
And do you need to just get yourself organised with the different colours to be able to
Yes,
get...
you do. It does tell you in the instructions. Obviously, you're going to be going from light to dark, and all your boutiques are for the actual main block. And obviously you've got your fabric for the ombre going around there. So what I would do is do exactly the way I did it and did it block by block.
Right.
So you're going to get your templates. Oh. So your two triangles, so you've got your larger triangle and your smaller triangle. Those are for the border and your corners. So you won't need a load of those just yet, so we'll come to those in a bit later.
Okay.
So for your main block, you're going to need your square and D and E. Now, very important for when you're cutting these out, especially with printed, because sometimes I try and jump ahead with my cutting by cutting through a lot of layers.
Yeah.
But just be mindful that if you cut obviously with the boutiques, they're the same on either side. But when you're putting them on printed fabric, just be careful that you don't double up, because they'll be, if you do it on a folded fabric, then they'll fit on the wrong side.
Yeah.
So I made that mistake, so I've wasted some of this now, so I'm going to have to find something else to use it. So just don't fold your printed fabric and cut through layers, because otherwise that's going to happen to you.
No, and please, you've done that mistake.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, you know. We're not perfect, believe me, we make loads of mistakes.
And it's a good job you've got loads of fabric in here.
And that's why we come on here and tell you, don't do that, because that's what I did. So don't worry.
Do what we say, not what we do.
Yeah, exactly.
We make the mistakes, so you don't have to.
So we'll go into, show you how easy. So what I tend to do is that I will cut the squares. I will cut one square, actually.
Using this one as well. Is that just for the squares?
This is just for the squares, yeah.
Gosh, it's lovely fabric.
Let's give that a bit of a press so I don't get it all wrinkled. So you can use a template plastic. You can use the paper templates as well. But what I find that works the easiest is by having your fabric, cut one out with your fabric, and then use that.
Oh, use that as your template.
Use that as a template because it's easier to see, unless you're going to put it straight on the printed. And
it
also,
doesn't slip, does it?
It doesn't slip around. So if you've got this and there's got a bit, you know, these have travelled, but those are a bit more slippy. Whereas once you put that with that way facing up, that's not going anywhere.
Now, you don't need to worry about fussy cutting here, do you? Because there's so many beautiful elements on there that...
Oh, yeah, you don't want to waste any, and it's all a repeat print anyway. I said the only bit you need to be more mindful of is the triangles. But again, they're all the same shape, so you don't have to worry too much about those either. So I'm just going to cut this one out. So,
do you want to spin?
I'll have a spin.
You got your rotating mat there.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat.
Okay.
There we go.
This is obviously the line colourway that Delphine is using. It should have been $189.99, $159.99 now. Ben took £20 off, and then we've taken an extra £10, so you got £30 saving this morning or this lunchtime.
And there we are. So it's as simple as that. So I definitely wouldn't jump ahead and cut out everything. I would do it line by line.
Yeah, okay.
So if we go to the instructions, I'll show you in here. So what it tells you to do
It says sit and read the instructions before you start. Did you do that?
No. No, I didn't. So,
but do that.
Do as this says, not what I say. Yeah. So you've got your layout guide there, and then if I come to, so this is all your cutting guides. So obviously you've got your multi and your lime. So just don't be confused. Just remember which one you've bought, and just follow those instructions there. So down here, it tells you your first row, join tumbling blocks 1, 2, 3, 10, 15. So if you think, oh God, that's a bit all over the place, there's your block there. So all your rows are numbered. But I'd start off just by having a go at just a block.
Yeah.
And then do your rows and just do it. So don't make them all and then just try and put them all together like a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. Do it in those rows.
Okay, because it is the same block repeated, isn't it? It's just in the different colourways. Okay.
So if we do a block, so I'm just going to do, what have I got here? So I've got this nice bright.
And again, would you starch this? Are you working with bias edges on your boutiques?
Yep, always. Again, like I said in the other hour, I always starch my fabric.
Yeah.
Always. It just makes it so much more enjoyable to actually sew with. And so I'll do a green one. So that are the 3 pieces that we need to make our block. So to start with, what we're going to do is that you're going to mark 1/4 inch.
Oh, your lid. How did you even catapult that?
I don't know. So we're going to mark 1/4 inch on all of your pieces. Once you've done a couple, you get used to it. So if you've got to add a 1/4 inch ruler, use that. Mm-hmm. But make sure you do it with something that you can see. I wouldn't even worry. I'll do it on the one side. That's right, I'll do it on this side. So just so you can see, you will mark. And if you've got some chalk, it's probably easier to do it if you're going to be doing it on the other side. So I'm now going to mark. I'm just going to do this by eye because of time. So you're going to mark your corners. And we'll mark it on this one as well. So I might need some pins actually, so I'm going to show you a couple of different techniques of how to actually do these. So first of all, what you're going to do is let me just mark these as well. So imagine each one's got 1/4 inch from the outside edge. So this is called the dot to dot method. So what we're going to do, we're going to sew these 2 pieces together because our Y seam is going to be in here. So what we're going to do, we're going to sew these right sides together with that 1/4 inch gap. So I'll show you on this side. I should have done on this side, shouldn't I? So from here down to that 1/4 inch.
Right, so you're going to start on that line, on that dot, and sew all the way down.
I'm going to sew all the way down. Yes, I'm going to sew.
And stop there. And you're not going to do a reverse or anything? You're going to stop?
Yeah, I will do a reverse.
Okay.
Only a couple, only 1 or 2. Because you are going to open it out and you don't want all your stitches to come apart. To come loose.
Okay, so you literally position your foot, your needle to start on that dot.
So I'm only going to do a couple of back stitches and then I'm going to carry on sewing all the way. And then that's about 1/4 inch.
I suppose if on your first view, if you're nervous about it, you can really slow your machine down and you can always hand crank to that point.
Yeah.
Do you need to be really accurate with where you're stopping?
Yes, you do need to be fairly accurate. So I don't use many pins in this one, but if I was you, you could always put a pin in it to mark that stop, or just make sure you've got a really nice stop, like a dark coloured pen, really. So what we're going to do now is we need to sew this block to here. So as you can see,
how is that going to fit?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, you're going to sew from one side and then we're going to sew the other side. Now, lots of different ways to do that, and I recommend that, again, you have a go at different ways.
Okay, which way does it suggest in the instructions?
So this way, it just says, Mark, go from one to the next.
Okay.
So you can do, so what some people do is start here and go sew from the middle outwards. Mm-hmm. Or if you're really brave, you can just sew the whole thing. So we'll do a couple of different methods. So you can start from here and then stop here and then swivel it round. Or we can start from here and then we'll go out that way.
And do you think that this is the most straightforward way for...
They're all, to be fair, I've done about, because there is a cheats way of doing tumbling blocks, but it's not included in this pattern because you can do it in strips. But I'm not going to go through that one because that's not what's in this pattern. But there is other ways of doing. There's lots of different ways of doing the waist seams. I'm going to sneeze.
Oh,
excuse me.
Right, so you're going from.
So I'm going to. So I'm going to go from that 1/4 inch seam.
See, I'm obsessed with playing this game, aren't I? You do the face and I do the sound.
I was going to say, did he just do the sneeze sound? I heard him do it.
We all did.
Yes.
Right then, slow down, ready, stop.
And then
before the end.
Yeah.
1/4 inch before the end.
Oh, made me sneeze. Right, so then now, what we're going to do.
Oh, it's like you're making something 3D.
Well, I did, I had a lapse of concentration because I made about 6 or 7 of them, and I managed to make one completely so it was like a pocket.
Yeah.
I thought, I don't even know how I did it. So now, as you can see, you've got that little bit that's just open there, and I can pretty much tell that that's a 1/4 inch. So you want to set that seam, so you turn it round, and then we're going to do this one. So you just need to fiddle with it so you can see it between your thumb and your finger, and you can feel it as well. You can feel where it goes quite flat. So we're going to line that up like that.
Okay.
Make sure that other fabric's well out of the way, and like I said, have a feel for it. Ideally, don't put your finger right underneath the machine, but just have a feel for it. Just make sure it's laying nice and flat, and then you give it a good press, and that's it.
Oh, literally?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't know why. I've probably put people off today by going, oh, it's wide seams, it's scary. But look, there you go.
And then to press it, it even tells you what direction to press it.
Oh, fantastic. Have you ever worked from this instruction, like a Hoffman bundle before?
No.
I don't know whether we've done it before.
It's so detailed, so it just falls quite naturally.
What do you do about those where the seams meet? Do you open them out? Or?
Well, yeah, because when you attach the blocks together, you need that 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So, and you just go iron in the direction it naturally falls.
Right, okay. It will tell you which way it wants to go, doesn't it?
It does. And another thing, make sure when you press it, because you know sometimes when we press blocks, you see that you can have a bit of a gap.
Yeah.
Make sure you always press the back first, but always get the corner of the iron to really open those out so there's no little gaps. You see there?
Yeah.
It's like normal quilting blocks do that all the time. And you give that a really good press.
That is so cool.
And ta-da, perfect. Icing.
But it's not flat though, is it? That's 3D. You've made a block there.
And there you go. It's as simple as that.
Such an illusion. I love it. So clever.
So shall I do another one?
Yeah, let's do it again, because if you've just blinked and gone, hang on, but how have you done that?
So let's get a couple of pieces. There we are. So let's go with this darker fabric now. And there we are. So we're going to go.
Right, because this has got, how do I know which end it is that I'm sewing?
What do you mean?
Right, because that could easily flip over. And am I going, oh...
Oh, yeah, lay them out. You want to make sure you always get...
Which way?
So just lay them out.
So lay it out to the side of you, like that,
Yeah.
and check that you're happy with how the block is going to look.
Yeah, so make sure...
Does it always team a square with a pattern fabric and one batik?
Yeah, and then the same as when you come to put the rows together, you just need to put the triangles onto the side. But that's just like normal piecing, it's not hard.
Yeah.
It's just literally sewing. You know, for example, when you do the corners, you just sew in the corner on the top. It's really, really easy. There's nothing fancy about that. That's just a little straight line. So we're going to do that again. So we're going to press this, line this up.
What's the pen? You were doing it with a friction pen, weren't you?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you do it with a non-heat erasable pen?
See here now, once you've done a couple and you're happy where your 1/4 inch was,
you stopped.
I've stopped doing the dot, but you don't need to. But
it takes seconds.
But for TV purposes, obviously I've not marked that up, but I know what a 1/4 inch looks like,
Yeah.
so you know you can just do it by eye. So again, right sides together against your batik. So all the way down that straight line there. Make sure you backstitch at the beginning and at the end.
Is that Cat? You're out for a walk, Cat? She's gone. She's gone. Where's she going for a walk? Is she okay?
She looks happy. I've seen her upstairs.
Oh, good. Maybe it's sunny today. She's gone for a walk.
The sun
for her
has
lunch
come
breaks.
out for a little bit and then I think it's gone back in. So stop it that 1/4 inch. You see that? I've stopped right on that dot, perfectly on that dot. Backstitch it, literally just 1 or 2. And then open out your V.
Okay.
Don't press it yet.
Right.
So then...
No directional prints on this one, is there?
No.
No.
And then what we're going to do is, again, you're going to line that up.
And there'll be a little overhang.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So again, you can have your little dots on if you want to. Well, that's not a 1/4 inch, that's a 1/2 inch. And then again, we're going to go from the middle outwards. This is just my preferred method. And then we'll do another one.
What would I do if I was going to do a pin in it? Would you put a pin through that dot?
What you can do. So
Where's
if
my pins? I've
so
just
if
given
you
you
were
some.
going to do put a pin through it. So what you can do, there's another way of doing it where what you can do, you mark up.
Okay, finish
1/4
this
inch
way,
seam
and
from
you've
down
cut enough,
there.
haven't you, to then show us another technique?
Yeah. Yeah, I might need to cut out a side, but then
Would you
that's
stick
fine.
to the same method each time for them to fit together? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I've
or-
done
You've done a bit of everything.
I've done a bit of everything, and I've got other ones cut out as well. So I've done a bit of everything, and I've done
And it still
about
fits together.
5 or well, yeah, so 3 or 4 different
Yeah.
blocks, different techniques, and I find this one is the one that works for me.
Okay.
And it's the one that is in the instructions, to be fair. So I'm not going off from what they're saying.
They're nice instructions to work from, though.
Yes, they are. They're very detailed. There's lots of detail, so definitely.
Good. Normally with a quilt kit, you don't always have, huge, extensive instructions, do you?
So, and also it gives you, there's loads of instructions, so definitely have a cup of tea and sit down and go through it before you begin. So again, I can see where I finished on that 1/4 inch.
Please get your questions in. If there's anything that has foxed you slightly with Y seams in the past, let us know. And while Delphine's here as well, we can talk through it.
There we go. And then you do.
Still not pressing at this point?
No pressing yet.
But you've got like this little opening where you haven't sewn right to the edge.
And
So
you can
that
see
gives
that.
room, I'm with you.
Because you
For
don't want
you then to fold it back. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you do English paper piecing and you're hand stitching,
Yeah.
and you stop at that point of the 1/4 inch because you've got your cards where
Yeah,
they are,
yeah.
and when you're putting them back to back and you're whip stitching,
It's the
but you
same.
leave that seam
Yeah, yeah.
allowance, that's what it's giving.
very
you, isn't it?
similar. And you can see, and you just need to take a look and manipulate the fabrics to go in that direction. And you can see that little opening there.
Yeah.
And you can tell that that's where you start, and that's your 1/4 inch.
Right.
And that's not going to leave any gaps at all.
Yeah. And go from that point so you know that that's definitely correct
Yeah.
instead of going from the other end in.
And also, you can feel it, again, I can feel it just there. So I know that that's going to sit perfectly. And it's not going to bunch up. Line up your pieces. And then again, you stop about 1/4 inch. And here we are. There we go.
Then we give it a nice press. And look, I mean, it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? When it's all pressed nice and flat.
no.
It looks- oh,
Do it from the back. Always
Okay.
do it from the back first. So don't pull the back, so don't pull it, don't stretch it too far. Well, you can't stretch it really, but just give it a little bit of encouragement. And then that way it's going to stop any bunching on the other side. Oh. And look how flat that is. And look how perfect Y shape you've got. In that
oh,
corner.
amazing.
So
Honestly.
that's another one done. You see it, so we've only been doing this for, 15 minutes or so, and it's already in
Yeah.
that shape.
And I mean, this is
So it's very repetitive. This is the block that you're doing again and again.
Yeah.
So by the end of it, you are not going to fear wide seams ever again.
No, never again. So if we just cut out...
Yeah, should we do a version again with the pins if you are...
Yeah, so if you're going to do... So you can do it so it's all the way. So you just go all the way round.
Yeah.
So
and that's about getting as many pins in there to...
So yeah, sort of. It's almost about... Because you will be stopping with the needle in the down position.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure your machine can do that. So just stopping that down position. Because then what you need to do...
Pivot.
...is you need to pivot it and then manipulate the fabric round.
Right. We'll have a look at that. So
remember, all of these shapes are cut with templates. You get full-size templates in the pattern. You don't need to transfer them, as they are all already on single-sided pieces of glossy paper. So you are going to be able to just cut straight from the pattern, which is good, isn't it? You don't need to worry about photocopying or making your own templates, tracing them out. And do they include your seam allowance? Am I cutting them exactly to that size?
Yeah, it includes your seam allowance. Often or not, if you use these paper templates, if you need to add a seam allowance, it will tell you. But it's
yeah.
I mean, let's take one of those blocks. Yeah, so see, it's included.
Yes. Nice.
So
what colourway is your favourite, do you think, Delphine?
Well, green's my favourite colour, but I really love that one as well. I struggle. But I think that because green and purples go really well together.
The greens and the purples. When I heard the word lime, I was thinking it was going to be too green. And I don't think when you see these colours that we're working with now, it actually ombres into like the most beautiful deep purples and turquoise. Green's been the most popular of the two. I love it. But also, I mean, I'm camouflaged into this today with my my dress, but this is gorgeous colour palette as well. And because it's still got those rich purples and the blues, it's not overpowering, but it's a massive quilt. It will sit over a bed beautifully.
Oh yeah, huge. Yeah, it's massive. So,
but you can't pick a mix. You can't pick a mix, Ben.
I know this.
He likes this combo.
Map,
he likes this combo. Both of them.
So you can see how easier it is cutting out the fabric with the fabric template on the fabric in comparison.
Pardon? Fabric on the fabric on the
fabric.
fabric.
So if I was you, don't even, so cut out
one of them.
Cut out one of them, or if you've got any old fabric in your stash, give it a really good starch. If you really starch it, and then use that, and then that's going to help stick to it.
Okay, good.
And it's not going to keep moving around.
Fab.
Okay, so we're going to have one of those. I did have another square.
Did you go upstairs and talk to them about what you're going to be doing tomorrow at the NEC?
Oh, they were all in a meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, they were in a meeting, so I didn't get to. There we are. It's harder working in a little area, isn't it?
Sorry, come on over. I'm probably
There we are. So with your fabrics, just decide which. Oh no, do that. Don't do what I just did. Cut it out correctly, or what you can do, just decide which one's your D&E and just stick with that same one.
Okay. What did you just do? Did you have it on the
wrong
way?
Yeah, but I just find it easier doing it this way because so the fabric's facing me.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it's like with that one, it says the E's on the left and the D's on the right. And then I've done it with the D on the left and the E on the right.
Okay.
So it's completely up to you. And I know I'm not using a ruler, but
you would use a ruler
I'm conscious
at home.
of the time. I'd use a ruler at home.
Use a ruler at home, please. Be careful of your fingers. Delphine, I'm talking to you. Please.
I'm all right. I've been doing this for long enough. I've not cut one off
I know,
yet.
but honestly, when I was talking to Sandra, have you seen Sandra Santangles?
No.
Her thumb's still just not right at all, and it's been over a year now since she had an accident with a rotary blade. So you've got to be so careful.
So I would have done that nice and tidy at home, but that's when I'm conscious of the time to try and get it done as quickly as possible. Where have I put that square gone? The ones I just cut out.
Where's
it gone?
I don't know.
Is it underneath?
A square that we just cut out. Did you? You didn't throw it into
No,
your
I haven't touched it.
There.
There. And then the line bit.
There.
There.
Sorry.
Oh, crikey.
Is it because we're in a smaller area, aren't we?
Yeah, because at home I have it all spread out. So again, as before, 1/4 inch from there, 1/4 inch down there, sew them together like so.
How many of these do I need to make, do you think?
I can't remember.
Loads.
I think that, to be fair though, because they're so big.
Yeah, actually, you're
I
not...
don't think there's not that
1,
many.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and... Right, is that...
5, 4,
is that
5,
literally
4.
half?
So now, we're going to do exactly the same as we did before, but we're going to do it continuous all the way around. So I am going to mark 1/4 inch on that corner, because that's the corner that's going to meet our seams. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to line that up, and line that up with the fabric, and we can put a pin just on that 1/4 inch. And that's just going to help you to hold it into place. Now I have seen another technique where what they do is that they'll sew these two pieces right sides together all the way up.
Okay.
And what they do is they press that seam open. And
right sides together?
Yeah, right sides together. And then what they do, they open this up rather than press it to the one side.
Yeah.
And then mark 1/4 inch and sew all the way around. Now, that is another technique to do, but the only thing you've got to think of there is there might be a bit bulky there, and if you're out by just a little bit. Yeah. But you can do it that way if you want to. If you don't want to mess around with opening the seams, it can be done. So what I'm going to do now is that I'm going to start from one end and sew it all the way round. So you're still using that dot to dot method, but I suppose this is for more, if you're a bit braver and you're a bit more advanced.
Well, you're going to make 23 of these, I think, or 24 of them. So after probably the first 10, you think, actually, I've got my eye in, I know where the 1/4 inch position is. Right, so you've stopped with your needle down.
Yeah, and then what you do...
Oh, I see, you're going to swing that round.
You swing it round, and again, you just manipulate it
flat.
And you can tell, you can feel it's flat just there. So
you even have an extra high presser footy thing in there, don't you? If you want to lift it up further, keep your needle down and just reposition it.
And then I can tell, you see the way the dog ears come out over here?
Yeah.
I can tell that's going to be the perfect fit.
Oh, do you know what, actually? That's not as daunting as I thought it was going to be. Stop again before you get to the end.
Yeah, you're supposed to, but I didn't then.
Okay.
And then give it another press. So again, so that's two different ways you can do it. So from the middle outwards to either side, or just put a pin in that 1/4 inch after you've sewn that section on, and then stopping in that needle down position. So it's just finding a method that works for you, but you know, once you've done those dot to dots, I mean, we've all did dot to dots before, so it's just, you know, just marking them all out. And then again, that sits nice and flat, and you've got your little, well, that bit doesn't.
Right, so once I've made, would you make a production line of making all of them, the 20?
Yes, and then sew together your rows.
And then sew together, am I so, because you haven't gone to the end of the row with these, have you?
Yeah, no, so it's exactly the same technique of putting the rows together. And then again with your corners, I didn't want to cut into that ombre fabric. So to then start, say, from the top row, sorry.
No, it's all right, let me move these.
So then start from that top row, you'll have that corner
That would be your ombre.
This would be your ombre. Let me do it on that one, because I ironed that one better than that one. Because you can see, make sure you open out your seams when you press them.
Yeah.
So again, you've got that corner hanging over there. And just like before in the other demo, what you want to make sure is that you've got your dog ears hanging on over each side.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But again, this will be your ombre.
This is once you've done your whole rows.
It's quite a creative quilt, because yes, it's a repetitive block, but also you get to look at your ombre fabric and you get to make sure you're quite artistic with it and seeing how the light colours flow. So the whole point of the quilt is that the top left is the lightest and it gradually goes down to the darker fabrics.
I know that's difficult to see on the, let me show you on the picture, because it's difficult to see on the quilt because we folded it in half. But can you see how it starts with the light corner here? And then by the bottom right-hand corner, you've got your darker colours. And this is where you use those ombre triangles that we're doing here. So use your light ones there and then your dark ones. It's really clever, really, really clever. And with multi, even though it's a little bit more multicolour, it's still from light to dark, isn't it?
Yeah. And then there you go. And then that starts off your first row. And then you would start off then adding in your set triangles.
Amazing.
And then
yeah,
you add your blocks. So what you can do is that you sew these again,
just
like you did before, leaving that quarter of an inch gap. Sorry, not
point to
point to point. And then that's going to open out. And then, sorry, not that way, sorry. So that way, exactly the same as before, point to point, open it out, and then you can add your triangle.
Honestly, it's such a cool technique. And do you know what? I am sold now. Anybody who is like me thinking, I don't know how we're going to do this. You're going to have to be a very, accomplished quilter. You can do it. Thank you so, so much, Delphine.
No worries.
Thank you. It's been
amazing
amazing
and then
today.
you just keep adding them all up and,
Amazing. Looks so good, doesn't it?
It does look really good. It's very clever.
Very, very effective. Check out your baskets, both colourways. Remember, this is your multi and that's your line behind Delphine. They look amazing. And the fabric bundles are the best Hoffman bundles I've seen. They are stunning. And what a sense of achievement. It's a really impressive quilt. Now, tomorrow, I believe it's Stuart. Oh, no, it's Rebecca Reid tomorrow with House of Alistair. Alistair McDonald's here. And we've also got Amber Makes Sampler Quilt Block of the Month. Is it the first one? Second of the Block of the Month. She's also got Elna Sewing Machines coming up at 12 o'clock tomorrow, as well as Alistair. Really, really exciting. Yeah, get those quilt kits. I know that we've been watching the demo intently, but now Ben has taken £30 off both colourways. So yes, do go for it. Thank you all so much for your company. Remember, in a couple of minutes, Dave Bradford's going to be taking over with the rest of the Hobby Maker birthday celebrations. There are so many more amazing demos. Crafter's Companion, the first hour, lovely Debbie's going to be here with you. But thank you ever so much.
Thank you, my lovely.
Enjoy the NEC tomorrow.
Well, I'll see you anyway. Let me know when you're there.
I will. I'll come and say hello. Thank you ever so much. Right, well done, everybody, today on all of your amazing things. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Bye.
Bye.